Hello. Welcome. Hopefully, my sound and stuff is loud enough right now. I kind of just turned down the game from like Streamlabs for now, and then I'll go in when I start and turn down the actual volume because it is playing. Welcome and happy Monday. I hope that everybody had a good weekend and is still having a good weekend if you're having a 3-day weekend, because I know it's MLK Day. So there's that. So hopefully everybody's chilling out. My day was pretty chill, to be honest. I did some stuff, but I didn't do a ton of stuff today, to be honest. But what can you do? I'm gonna try to do more stuff tomorrow. But I hope that everybody also was able to just chill this weekend at some point. That's kind of what I did. I kind of mainly relaxed during the weekend. I'm also really hoping that this window, like I just opened my window so that I could get some coolness in my room because I am in an attic and it is hot. Um, so it is like slowly getting warmer, but I don't want to take my hoodie off. It's like I want to be able to wear my hoodie in the house, but I'm in an attic, so that doesn't always work out for me. Like, if anything, let me like see if my mom can like turn the heat. Even though she might not see it because she's too busy talking to her nephew on the phone. Not her nephew, her grandson on the phone. So happy. But anyways, today's game that I'm gonna be looking at is Rumu. Unlike other games, because most of the time when I'm doing indie games and things like that on stream, it's usually first times playing. I've actually played Rumu before. I played Rumu like will it still say? I think back in like 2018. So because I think Rumu for me, the very first time I played it was kind of like the first indie game I experienced, if I'm being honest, back in 2018. Especially because back then, that was the first time I finally got a PC that I like could actually handle games. Not saying Rumu's like anything hard to manage, but because I could finally like manage playing games, I finally was able to download Steam. I never had Steam before then on my other PC. I just played Sims. That was all I played. I played Sims, and Sims by itself took up all of the space on my PC because I was an avid simmer, so I had lots and lots of CC. So it took up way too much space. But then the one that I got built after, my brother built it for me, and I specifically told him, I was like, I don't want to hear anything about space or anything. Like, I want it to run games. I want as much space as I can. I want to download as much CC as I want. I don't care. I will pay for it. I want to do it. So I finally got a PC that could handle it. Like, it obviously still wasn't like a top end PC, but for what I had before, I had way more space. So it was the first time I was able to download Steam, and I was able to start to try to play more games, because anybody who kind of has been on the channel for a while has probably heard me say this, but I played games growing up, but I wouldn't call myself an avid gamer in the sense of I didn't finish anything. I'm very much had youngest child syndrome in the sense of like I was the youngest kid, so every time I played a game, I didn't want to die, so I would get my brother to play the hard parts for me, and then my brother would play the hard part for me. He'd get me through whatever it was, whether it was a boss battle or like a chase scene or something when I was younger. And then, obviously, because he did it, the rest of the game was hard because he did the hard parts, because he didn't develop the skill to beat that part. And most obviously in games, most of the time you need to continue to play it and overcome the stuff so you can get through it. And I didn't, so I never would finish games. Never would finish games. So I think the first game I finished was Dragon Age Inquisition after college, so 2017. I just aged myself, but whatever. Like 2017 was the first time I finished a game, and I played that on Xbox. And then around, I think, 2017, 2018, I got my PC built. And I had a new PC. And I had Steam. And I didn't know what to get. Because I didn't pay attention to games back then. So I didn't know what to play. So my friend would tell me games. And then I started to randomly look around at different games. And Rumu was the first indie game that like I saw, and I was like, wow, this looks really pretty. I really like the art style. This is so funny. It's just a Roomba. Like, but it's so cute. I somehow want to play. And it was also kind of my first, I guess, cozy game. I don't know if I'd call it cozy, but like cozy game that I played. So because I remember when Rumu, when I found it, because it wasn't out yet, where it had just came out. It like came out at the end of 2017, and I didn't want to buy it full price because I was broke, and I was just trying to wait for a sale, and I think I got it for like 20% off because I still really wanted to play. And you know, when things first come out, usually the lowest you can get is like 20% off, maybe like 3 months later, even on Steam. So I got it, but I really liked it. So it's been a long time. I kind of remembered the premise of it, but I don't remember it enough where I'll be spoiling like people's experience playing. And even if I did remember, I wouldn't say it. But yeah, I kind of also have been wanting to replay this game for a while to begin with. I feel like for like a good year or so now, I've been wanting to replay this game. So I figured to get back in the groove of the indies anyway, I might as well do this. Oh, and another thing to just let you guys know before I start, I finally have like an actual dedicated list at the moment of different indie games, at least of the ones that I have on my like wish list on Steam, that I can play. And I have them separated between short games and long games, so that obviously I know which games I can play in a sitting, or like 2 sittings max, and which ones are gonna be like, you know, gonna take some time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep like referring back to this list so that I can obviously have games to play. But now what's gonna happen is I do still have that reward up, and I will obviously repeat this again when more people come. But I do still have that reward where you can suggest a game and whatnot. So from now on, I don't know why I put it up there for so much money, to be honest. I'm gonna fix that. Why do I have it up there for $3,000? I probably, you know what? I probably put it for 3,000 just because of the fact that like I know so many of y'all have so much, but like it doesn't need to be that much. I'm gonna fix that really quickly, because that doesn't need to be so big. So I don't mind newer people suggesting games, because basically what I'm gonna do is they are just suggestions at the end of the day, because afterwards I am going to look up the game. Like not like guides or anything obviously, but I'm gonna like look it up on Steam, and I'm gonna look at the trailer, and like if it does seem like something that I would be interested in playing, it will get added into the list of the indie games that I will play, or even in the regular games, because it doesn't necessarily have to be an indie game. That's a suggestion. I very much appreciate the indies, because sometimes it's very hard to find them all, because they are smaller studios. So anytime people have an indie game that they want to tell me about, you can definitely do that. But I want to just edit this really quick. I want to make it a little less points, and then we're gonna get into the game, because I don't think it needs to be so high up. Let's see. Let's do 3. I think that's a nice, it's a decent number. Let's do 300. Okay. There we go. Now it should be fixed. Cool. Cool. Get my screen back up. Perfection. Great. So now, to suggest a game, it'll be 300. Just because I don't mind, like, newer people doing it. Just remember and keep in mind it is a suggestion. So it doesn't mean that it's absolutely mandatory. Because, like, even in the thing, if you suggest Outlast, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna say that point blank period right now. It's not going to. So just remember that. But I very much appreciate all the suggestions, and I will always look at every single suggestion and, like, truly look at the theme. And even if it's not necessarily my full cup of tea, if it still looks like something that I wouldn't mind trying to engage with, I will still play it. I'll still put it on a list, because I'm not gonna just say if I don't like it or doesn't look like my type at all. I won't, because I don't mind trying new things. It just has to be within reason, you know? Because I want to play games on here that I enjoy, and I don't want to have it where I'm playing a game and you guys are watching me for 3 hours just absolutely hate it, because that's no fun, and nobody likes to watch people have fun. I mean, sometimes if it's funny, but, like, I don't think I'm very funny. I'm not having very much fun. So we're just gonna keep that away from the situation. Alright, but I think I have rambled enough. I think we're gonna get into it. Supposedly there is full controller support, so we will see, or else I will swap to mouse and keyboard. I can't remember, like I said before, I played this back in 2018, so I can't even remember fully if I was able to use my controller or not. The only reason why I say that is because I tried to use my controller in the menu, like the little menu screen part, and it was very weird. It's very weird. So it might be where I have to use, like, mouse and keyboard in the menu, but I can use my controller with everything else. That's fine with me. I don't mind that too much. It's not a big deal. I just don't know why. I just really like controllers. Plus, at the end of the day, if controller just feels weird in this game, I will swap. I'm not against that. I usually just start with controller off principle, because I started playing games on controller, so I can't help myself. That's just the way that life is. So, but I am about to turn up turn the volume back up on Streamlabs, because I'm going to turn it down in the game. So it might get a little loud for a moment. So just bear with me as I do the switcheroo real quick. Now you want to work controller? Okay. Apply. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, it's adorable. Alright, let me just check my Streamlabs, see if that helped at all. Still seems like it's a little loud. But what I will do, I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit in Streamlabs so I can still hear the game. Sometimes I hate when, like, games for some reason like to act like they're super loud in, like, the computer, but, like, it's really not, and you're straining to hear it every time you turn it down, but, like, nobody else can hear you. So we're gonna just do that. I'm gonna fix that. And then if anybody comes in eventually, I will do an audio check to see if they can hear me well. And we'll just do that. Okay, I hope that is good enough. We will see when the game actually starts, because sometimes the title screen is really loud and then everything else isn't. Mopsy! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? Okay, good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna give you a shout out, though. How are you doing? How was Kirby? I was so happy. I finally got a chance to, like, sit and chill in your stream. Because I always see you on, and then I don't get a chance to stop by. Which, by the way, I always want to say, I love your little, like, froggy, like, hat and, like, pictures, and for some, I love it all. Everything with your little froggy is just amazing. It gives me so much life. It's so adorable. Are you doing well? That's good. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy because now my room is cooling off because I just, like, opened up my window. But we're gonna play Rumu. I've actually played Rumu before, but I played it like years ago now at this point, like back in 2018. So I remember some of it, don't remember it all, but I still figured it was a cute little game to play. So yeah, enjoy your lurk while you eat. No problem. It's, from what I remember, it's a cute little game. You play as a Roomba, and you clean up some messes. And that's the gist of it, in a way. So that's what we're gonna do. And also, as usual, because even though I played it before, I do not remember where all of the things will be. So if my face is covering something, I will try to remember to unblock it, and I will move my webcam eventually. So bear with me, because I do not remember how the UI looks in this game. Alright, but let's get into it. Let me just move this so that I can see it better. Can I go in? Will you let me? I don't want to see the plant. Okay, now I can get in. I'm trying out the controller first.
Okay, memory active, basic input output, boot disk is starting up.
Too many memory locations. I told you he would struggle with the boot process.
Yeah, you're right. As always. Bring up the console for me. Maybe we can manually...
Leave him alone. Give him a chance.
I never knew it was possible to love an appliance so much.
Not since the waffle maker.
Be serious, sis.
I am serious. It was your birthday present. We ate nothing but waffles for 2 weeks.
Oh, that's right. Why do we stop?
I hid it?
I will have you know, I am listening to this conversation, and I find it extremely hurtful.
Oh, we're sorry, Sabrina.
I am not a waffle maker.
Of course you're not. We love you very much. We're very proud of you both.
Initializing consciousness. Main drivers. Motor function. Maintenance routines. Mess perception. Formative memory. Devotional databases online. Affection assigned at 0.03% of capacity. Initialization complete. Rumu, are you there? Welcome, Rumu. I apologize for any discomfort you may have experienced during your startup sequence. Just know that you are safe so long as I am here. My name is Sabrina.
Oh, I love Sabrina.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
You are programmed as such. We should begin. This is a blank memory space we will use to format your core systems.
I love blank memory space.
Profound. But surely, the memory of a thing lost is better than never knowing the thing at all.
I love the
So,
thing.
your conversation needs work. Let's run through your branching dialogue software. Rumu, what do you feel?
I love painting. I love art. I love art.
I don't know what else I expected. One must question the efficiency of branching dialogue capabilities for a device designed to feel only love.
I love branching dialogue. I love branching dialogue software. Also, hello, Akeem. Welcome in. That was low-key my fault. I didn't check to see if the ad was about to go off as I was starting the intro of the game. So, my bad. I apologize. But how are you doing? Welcome in. I think I might, I'm gonna see about, not controller. I'm gonna see how I feel with mouse and keyboard, because the control, I remember the controller being a little weird.
Ah. Regardless, shall we test your motor functions? You have 2 independent 360-degree wheel modules and a 1.2 amp drive motor, Rumu. Your mobility is limited only by your imagination and your inability to jump. Now, commence motor function diagnostics. This is a standard Perhaps we should have spent more time on your wheel modules.
Now,
Shall we
how
try
you
this
gonna
again?
have them come after me and you ain't tell me that they was gonna be chasing me the whole time? The audacity of that. Also, is the dialogue okay? Can y'all hear it?
Well, your top speed is 0.01 kilometers per hour. Anything beyond that, you will have to imagine. Now, shall we try something fun? Rumu, this is mess. Why do you
I love mess.
Rumu? You love mess because you love to clean mess. Because you are a vacuum cleaner. Did I not mention? Perhaps I should have led with that. You are an appliance, Rumu. A very special appliance. But an appliance, all the same. You have one function. One purpose.
I must clean. My purpose is to clean. To clean every mess. Because I love mess.
You are a revolution in home management technology.
On little spots.
Flawless.
There we go. See, I wish my cat was here. My cat does not like vacuums. How many messes I got? Well, I mean, I guess I gotta clean messes because, I mean, I guess that's my thing. That makes sense.
Wonderful.
Can I leave? I'm gonna try to leave after I clean this one. Let's see what
You
happens.
are a revolution in home management technology.
Thank you. Let's see if I can come out.
Ah. Ignore that, Rumu. Just a backdoor in the startup program. But we are doing so well here in the simulation. Would you not agree?
I love door.
Yes, but I would recommend you stay. I worry your devotional databases may not be fully formatted.
I love door.
Please, Rumu. You must stay. There is more work to be done. The house is not ready.
What do you mean the house ain't ready? What you trying to keep out from me,
If you love
Sabrina?
You will stay.
I love Sabrina. But why can't I leave? But I also love Door.
Initialization complete. System ready to love. David and Cecily and I are very proud of you. I will see you in the morning. Consciousness online. Devotional databases active. Day 1 reactivation sequence complete. I hope you slept well. What do you love, Rumu?
I love to clean. Wait, I can't see my mouse. I'll use my controller then, because I can't see my mouse. I love to clean.
To clean is your purpose, Rumu. And to love unconditionally, of course. This is your new home. More precisely, it is the home of David and Cecily. And Sabrina, of course. They are your humans, Rumu. They are your family.
I love David and Cecily.
They are currently out for a walk, but may be home any minute, Rumu. This kitchen is a mess. We have work to do. We will clean this away, Rumu, as if it had never happened.
Oh, I can see the thing. Liquid spill. Category Darjeeling. Cecily made it. Status cold. Damage irreparable. Okay. Okay, so I have to remember B this time. It's usually A, which is the thing to access stuff.
Now, that toast. It would appear David became distracted. Not to worry. We will clean it away at once.
Ooh. I can water it? Oh, the lovely plants. There was another B button over here. Whole meal, David buttered side down.
I'm tracking the pest invasion hub to the pantry. Investigate if you would, Rumu.
Oh, the ants are just going right inside of Rumu. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No more of those happy time snack cakes. I took them out of Sabrina's grocery database. Cecily. I put them back in again. Don't judge me. Happy time. David. How do I... Okay, there we go. I can talk to it? Hello, dishwasher. I love you. Power wash online. Did you know the first dishwasher was invented in 1887 to wash fine china quickly without breakage? Okay. And okay, I guess all of the technology can be spoken to. Hello, microwave. Oh, I can beacon heat cycle? Smart wave oven initialized, beginning 30-second cycle. Error. I am empty inside. I abort process. That was a close one. Little coffee machine. I'm your anodyne home barista system. Hey man, what's your usual? I gotta find where the code is for this thing. I'm gonna initiate toast. Huh? Morning, David. Welcome to Anodyne Smart Bread. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Burnt to cinders? This is usual. That's funny. Okay, so... need to get into the pantry. There's a door lock for it. Oh, would it be happy time? Let's do... oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting that, like, usually to interact with things is A, but it's B on this one. And then to leave it is the other one. Okay, it's happy time.
David has no confidence in his own memory. Sometimes it serves them to forget.
Oh, I already unlocked it. There we go.
Oh dear, it is much worse than I had anticipated. Quickly now, quickly. If David comes home and sees this, we will both be alarm clocks by tomorrow.
It's maple syrup. Ada. Who's Ada?
Excellent work, Rumu. The kitchen looks marvelous. David and Cecily will be home any minute. I fear I may have lied to you, Rumu. I said you were a revolution in home management. What you are is a revelation. Not to mention excellent company.
I love revelations.
Yes. Well, best not overburden your machine learning systems on your first day. It is time to sleep, Rumu.
I loved Sabrina, I guess.
And I am happy you are here with me. You are a fascinating project. I have diagnostics to run, programs to debug. I will be busy in your absence. But sleep now, Rumu. I will take care of everything.
Oh, little heart eyes in the Roomba.
Do not be afraid, Rumu. This is your backup memory space. Your consciousness seems to have chosen to project it as storage space. Very humorous, really. You will find yourself here whenever you are powered down. You may leave whenever you like.
The one thing I will say that I do wish they did, because I very much do remember this, is that I do wish that if you start a new game, that it restarts the storage room. Because I know that if anybody's watching, when you actually first start, this room is empty. There's nothing in it. And you gather things as you play. As you play, you interact with stuff, things end up being in your storage unit. So I will say that. I will say I do wish that happened. I was kind of hoping that restarting it would do it, but it doesn't. So, like, it's not like you guys know what any of the items do, and it's not like there's any spoilers because I don't even remember what the items are from. I just remember that I definitely did get all of the items while playing the game. Did I get everything? No. As you can probably see. But I got some stuff at least.
You sleep very peacefully, Rumu. Do you
Of course
know
I
that?
do. I'm a robot.
Of course not. How could you? I do not sleep. Even in standby mode, I remain networked to data feeds internal and external. If I am honest, I envy you.
I love Sabrina watching while I sleep. I love sleep.
Yes, there must be a great deal of comfort in oblivion, even if it is only temporary. Day 2 reactivation sequence complete. Consciousness, affection, online. Welcome back, Rumu. Unfortunately, after all of your work yesterday, David and Cecily have left quite the mess in the kitchen. But we forgive those we love, do we not? We encourage them. We protect them. We clean up their little accidents.
Okay. What is that? Instachat husband. David, you locked yourself in the pantry again? Well, if you didn't keep changing the passwords, security is important and my riddles are great. Will you just tell me what it is? What do robots eat? Seriously, I'm developing claustrophobia in here. Microchips. You're the worst. I'm eating all your happy time snacks. I always happy time. Now I want to see the other ones. Can I see the rest? Sabrina. Sabrina, could you please remove happy time from our inventory restock list? Yes, Cecily. Thank you. David has re-added the item happy time snack cakes to the pantry inventory. Would you like me to remove them again, Cecily? I'm pleased to see you're on the right side, Sabrina. Please go ahead and remove them again. Right away, Cecily. Group. Husband and Sabrina. This means war. Bring it on, I'm ready. Sabrina, stock query, Darjeeling tea. I could never say that right. Yes, David, there is a single open box with approximately 4 bags. You wouldn't. Never mess with the man's snacks, Cess. Okay, so we got to see the tablet. Happy Time Sushi Bites, the best sushi that isn't sushi, and it's expired. Oh, it's expired. Why is it expired if he eats it so much? Liquid shrimp. Pickles in a box where they belong. That's also expired. Is everything in here expired? Everything in here is expired. Oh, it's not that. Okay. Wait, then what was the other thing that... What was the other thing that they talked about? Darjeeling tea? Is that it? Or would it be microchips? It's either microchips or the tea. Try microchips first. Okay, microchips.
Absent again, I am afraid. They left for town early this morning. In fact, I sent them. They have been working far too hard of late. Repetition of basic function is extremely bad for humans, Rumu. It tends to cause degradation in their emotional matrices.
I love repetition. I love extended absences. Right? It's kind of weird.
Now that is the spirit.
Your Roomba Simulator? Yep, it's a Roomba Simulator. Hello, Lemmy. How are you? Welcome in. I've actually played this game before, but I haven't played it since 2018. So it's been a while. I remember the gist of it, but I obviously won't I'm not gonna say anything when I remember things. But I remember it being very charming. I remember liking it a lot. So, and it was also one of my first like indie games that I played. Because like the first time I ever looked at something, I was like, ooh, this just looks really nice, and I just want to play it just because it looks cool. And this was the game that did it for me. Back in 2018. It's so cute. The Rumu looks like your little robot, right? It's so adorable. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of warm, but I'm doing all right. Can't complain. I think I'm gonna stick
Now, I am
with
fairly
the
certain your algorithms
mouse.
are incapable of this output, but just in case, do not be frightened.
Now, what in the world is that? Also, feel free to let me know if the dialogue, if you can hear it. If you can't hear the dialogue, I will turn it up.
David and Cecily can be so clumsy, Rumu, but we forgive them. They're little accidents.
What is this?
They are human. The greater responsibility falls to us.
Napolitana? What is that? Is that like wine, hopefully? Or jam? Because what in the world is this? From Ada? Who is Ada? Status horrifying spill. Who is Ada? Like, so just to catch you up really quick before she starts talking to me again. You can hear it, but it's quiet. Okay, let me see if I can turn up the thing. Because I want you to still hear everything. You know what I mean? Sound, there we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to that, and we're just gonna turn down the music. So, and you can let me know if that is okay. Oh, and I just remembered, I also had turned it down here. That's probably what it is too. Because it was just so low before, so high before I turned it down in my streaming program. So feel free to let me know if that sounds better. Hey, Lenny! I can hear very suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, let's get this to work. So the thing, and I remember this too, even when I was playing, I feel like I remember it being where neither the controller or the mouse kind of work perfectly. Like, I kind of remember playing with both. Because there's some things that I do with like my mouse and it doesn't work, and there's some things that I try to do with my controller and it doesn't really work right. So keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind if you decide to play. The music is so cute too. It is. Oh, and now I remember what I was gonna say. Just to catch you up really quick, the two of you, on what has happened, because we're still kind of in the beginning. Basically, we are Roomba. We are a Roomba that is in a house where the house's AI is Sabrina. That's the person that's talking to us, is the house's AI, and we are the Roomba for the two owners, David and Cecily. And that all we know is that the first day that we were here, we started off, we were in a simulation room, which is all white. Sabrina just was having us clean up spills over and over and over and over and over again, constantly, until we decided to leave the simulation room, and she tried to stop us. She tried to get us to stop, and a doorway started glitching out, and she asked us not to go to the door, and we went to the door anyway, which led to the house. So then we go into the home, and Sabrina has told us that David and Cecily have left on a walk, but that they would be back at any moment, and we needed to clean the kitchen for them. So we cleaned up the kitchen, which there was just like a spill of jam, spill of toast on the floor, there were ants that were also coming from the pantry to the toast. So we had to get the ant problems. We had to get into the pantry and clean up the mess in the pantry. We went to sleep for a day. We woke up. This is now the second day that we're in now. We were in the pantry, cleaned up the pantry stuff. But when we were in the pantry, we saw that everything that we could see that was food, everything's expired. The pickles, the snacks, and it doesn't make sense for the snacks to be expired because so far every note we found about David, the owner, the husband, he speaks about how much he loves Happy Time snacks. And if he loves Happy Time snacks, there's no way that his Happy Time snack box should be expired. It should be empty instead because he ate it. And then we came out and now we are cleaning up whatever this is. But this spill is from Ada. And the spill that was inside of the pantry the day before was also from Ada. We don't know who Ada is. So now you are
does
up
not
to date.
follow rules. It flows into every space, beneath every barrier. In this way, it is much like many human emotions. Joy, fear, grief. Perhaps we should know who is responsible. Consider this an update to your user interface, Rumu. I am granting you partial access to my domestic data feeds. Now, if you would please find me that cat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up a second. Y'all saw that too, probably. No. Come back over here. Let me see. Oh man, I'm gonna have to use my controller to see this baby. Can I give my family back? Does that say hidden message origin unknown underneath? Give my family back. What in... Okay. Is this a rogue AI? Is Sabrina a rogue AI? Is this Smart House all over again from Disney? Y'all got any more notes? No, it's still the same notes from before. Okay. Alright, well I need to go get the cat, apparently. It's over there. I must clean the messes as well. Oh, this is my journal. I don't even know how I opened that. Spill. I can't even see the Darjeeling. I can't see the owner though. I can't see where the mess is. All I can do is just hope. I'm just hoping and praying. We're going in here blind. Oh, how did I get into that? Journal body. Okay, I think I got it. What does the red stuff do? Can I click that? Okay. Air freshener, caution flammable. Oh, I can spray it or I can take it. Oh, I can water it too. Oh, nice. I can truly just take care of everything. Alright, what the heck is that? Oh, I can ignite it. Well, they're obviously rich anyway because they look at their house and they have a whole AI. Oh wait, the cat moved. What is this behind me? I feel like I see something. Come on. Item, Sicily's USB. Status stolen. Guilty party, Ada. Who is Ada? Who is Ada? That's what I want to know. Who is Ada? What's this? Memorabilia. Oh, is this supposed to be them? Oh, I think, okay, maybe they're like the inventors of anodyne. Yeah, that's David, so then that must be Sicily. They must be the inventors of these like smart machines, because when we talked to the dishwasher in the oven, sounds weird, but when we talked to the dishwasher in the oven, they all said anodyne, like with like copyright almost. So I guess that's what this is. Algorithms to live by. Algorithms to live by. Computer science of human decisions. Brian Christian and Tom Griffiths. Okay. What else can we grab in here? Tree, hello, welcome. How are you? So this is Rumu. We are a Roomba who loves to clean, and basically our premise is that we're Roomba and we love to clean, and that's our duty, and we must clean the house that our AI Sabrina tells us to do. There's obviously more though to it. I've actually played this game before, so I'm not gonna say too much, but that's kind of the premise. It's also kind of, you go in for the cute Roomba and then you end up in a mystery because there's some weird stuff happening. Yes, we're a Roomba and we're cleaning and they're adorable. Their name is Rumu. And the AI of the house is Sabrina, and the owners of the house is David and Cicely. And so far we're in day 2, but they are still not home. But Sabrina keeps saying that they left really quick. And today she said that she sent them out. But at the same time, she said that she sent them out, but supposedly all of the food in the pantry is expired. So, family photo album. Sis, I've scanned all of these old photos onto hard drives so they won't take up so much space. Okay. So I'm kind of just looking around to see what stuff I can find. David, I reprinted all the family photos and I put them in this giant ugly box. Revenge is sweet, Cicely. What's this? Category, Hickory, remaining. Oh, I can take the log. Oh, and I can take this too, technically, probably. Thank you. Because they did say that there were items that I could put in this. Huh. Could use both of these bad boys. What happens if I do another one? Oh. I don't know what I just did, but we're just gonna keep on going. I've never done that before. Alright, let's go find the cat.
It leads to the cloakroom. I could flood the entire ventilation system with cyanogen gas.
But I love cat.
That is because you have not met her yet. Another plan then. You may enter the vent, Rumu.
Sabrina was gonna kill the cat! Y'all peeped that, right? Sabrina was about to kill the cat. So Sabrina might be evil, and I'm doing good. I've got to wake up early tomorrow, and that's going to be a challenge. Oh, I feel that. I've been having a very hard time focusing lately with things. So, like, somehow that also includes sleep. Because, like, when I need to sleep, I want to focus on everything but sleep. And then when I don't want to sleep, I have a very hard time focusing on anything else. So, things have been rough. But yeah, she might be. Also, enjoy your lurk, poet. So, but yeah, I'm doing all right though. Besides that, we're chilling. We're trying out games. Oh, and also, side note, very quickly for you guys, since you guys are here, I did fix the point system, for suggesting a game that you want me to play. I made it where it used to be 3,000 points. I don't know why I put it to 3,000. It's now 300, so it's a lot less. So if you want to suggest games for me to check out, that you might want to see on stream, you can always feel free to use your points and get that reward, and you can suggest it. Just remember that they are suggestions. It doesn't mean I must play it, but it does mean that if you suggest a game, I will go in and look it up. I will go on Steam. Just make sure Ursula to let me know if it's on Steam, itch.io, or Epic, or whatever it is. Like, if it's PC. Well, not even if it's PC. Because it's going to be PC. But just make sure to let me know. Or if it's on, like, Xbox Game Pass. Because I have that for the moment. So just be sure to let me know where it is, what the game is, and I will look it up. Because I made a list with all of the indie games right now that I have my eye on. That's on my wish list, and I have it in 2 separate slots of whether it's a short game that I could play in 1 to 2 streams, or if it's a longer game that takes more than 2. So just letting you know that I did update that for anybody who might have suggestions for indie games or even other games. It doesn't have to just be indie games, though I do appreciate when the indie games are suggested, because indies to me sometimes are a little hard to find because they are smaller. So just wanted to throw that out there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's okay. You can blame Lenny. Lenny is the reason I haven't been sleeping. We've been doing a lot of character RP, and like every time it's time to sleep, we get into the most interesting topic of RP, and then I don't sleep because it's interesting and I want to continue to use my character. So we can blame Lenny. Josh! Hello, my friend. How are you? I'm doing a stretch because Lenny got a stretch. Welcome in. We're playing an indie game. We're playing Rumu. We are Roomba. How are you? How have you been? I'm gonna give you a shout out and then we're gonna get right back to it. At least it's the fun kind of insomnia. Yeah, it's the fun kind of insomnia, but also where you're like, dag, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I really need to go to sleep. But then you remember what part you're at in the RP and you keep going. Oh, you're drawing more? You never posted your drawing into the Discord. And I really wanted to see. But it's okay if you don't want to post it. But I'm doing good. We're just, you know, playing and whatnot. Oh yeah, I was using my mouse. Okay. Look at all those ants. Goodness.
I should mention,
I love Ada the
Rumu.
cat.
The things we love most are those that most often make us want to kill them. Please tidy up the mess she has made, Rumu.
The things that we love most are the things that make us want to kill them. That is a wild statement. That's a wild statement coming from a robot that didn't want me to come out of the simulation room in the beginning of this. You're self-conscious about them? Okay, I get that. You don't have to post. When you do feel like posting art, I can't wait to see it. though. But welcome in. We are playing Rumu. We're a Roomba. And our job is to clean. And we are basically also trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this house because things are a little weird. What stuff can I clickety click? Clickety clickety clackety click. Oh, I can do this one too. I didn't mean to do that.
There appears to be a significant power drain in my network, Rumu. I will have to raise this with David when he returns home.
Why you pause?
In the meantime, you may redirect adequate power to make your way out. David and Cecily perhaps do not realize the cost of running so many appliances indefinitely.
I didn't like that. See, that's why you up there. Oh, so you're Ada. Augusta Ada King Noel. Countess of Lovelace. I love how people name cats like that. They have the longest name. And what's actually freaking hilarious is that, like, yeah, my cat's name is Rogue, but then I was like, maybe I should change her name because her name was Rogue and we originally got her from, like, the place. I was like, maybe I should change it, and I couldn't choose between two other names. So her name is all of them. Her name is Duchess Ebony Rogue. That's her name. Her name is Duchess Ebony Rogue. Her full name. So I love when this type of stuff happens. Augusta Ada King Noel, Countess of Lovelace. Oh man, status mischievous, nobility. I can't see that part. Oh, it's funny. I love Ada. I love Ada's cool indifference. I love the simplicity of unintelligent life. We are not about to insult this cat. Alright. I love you too, Ada. Alright, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can clickety clack. Anything else I can click in here? Okay, no. Alright, let's leave out, because I'm assuming probably need to go find the power source from someplace. I can't. Really? You're not gonna let me out the vent? Okay. Can I go through here? How would I go through there? Oh wait, I should probably... Oh, I don't have my power source. I can't see. Okay. What am I trying to push then? What am I trying to do? Can I leave? I can't get out? Shift to... Activate data vision? Oh, now it wants to do it. It was not clicking. Okay, so... Oopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie do. What? What the heck am I doing? Oh, I have to go. Gotcha. I was like, why is nothing clicking? I didn't understand. Can I click? Will it let me click it? No? Okay. Well, I need that to work. Push! Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to push the other thing to the side. Why won't you let me push you? Okay, so cause like, what am I doing? Hey T, how are you? Yeah, it's chill. I'm just having a bit of trouble getting this thing to operate properly for me really quick. I'm trying to get this thing to push out the way because I'm like starting to feel like maybe wait, what's that? Category hiking boots, owner David and Cicely. Status muddy for 153 days. It's a long time to stop hiking. Why can't I reach you? That's what. Oh, now it wants to. Okay. Whew. That was rough. But also, this is Rumu. I just realized I didn't answer the question. This is Rumu. We are a Roomba. We love to clean. We must clean the messes. We are guided by the AI of the house, Sabrina. But things are kind of weird going on right now. We don't know where our owners are, David and Cicely. They are the creators of this technology, of all of this smart home appliance technology of Anodyne, I think it is. We haven't seen them. So far they keep being out of the house. But there's a lot of things that are kind of showcasing that they have not been home in quite a while. So yeah. The thumping noise is so comical. Oh, this is really interesting, analyzing people's rooms. Yeah. Activate data vision.
Mess analysis working. Working. Attic. Top floor. Rumu, you are limiting yourself to cleaning-related power functions, are you not?
Of course. I love to follow directions. Oh, and also, we are programmed to be unconditionally loving. So that is why all of our choices say something like, I love blah, 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 because that is the way that we were programmed to be, was to love, but that is how we also communicate, from what I'm noticing. I love to follow instructions.
Good. A good appliance always remembers its function.
Yes. Time to go back into this place. Now, why won't you let me click this? Okay, maybe I gotta go this way. What is this? This is a pretty picture. I love puzzle games with background stories, right? Wait, look at all that wiring. Wait, that's so cool. They have it where on the front it is this woman laying in a bed of leaves with all these trees. But in this version, she's like a cyborg. She has all of these wires on her, connecting to her body. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want to go back in this. See, this is the one thing that sometimes is a little annoying. Controls are a little annoying. That's one thing I do remember. I'm basically playing with both my controller and my mouse, if we're being real here, because it's a little weird. Definitely a little weird. Go back in. I'm going to shoot them. Like, what freaking button do you want from me? Because if I press A, it makes me leave. Okay, so I can press B. Okie dokie. Maybe because you don't want 3 of them going that way. Maybe that's what it is. So... I remember that part and it still got me. I still wasn't remember. Oh, jump scare. Like, I literally. You are not real. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me see what I missed. What if that's Sabrina or one of the owners of the house? I was thinking, what if it's Sabrina, honestly. Because, like, imagine it's Sabrina. Because, like, in that other version where the cords were, it was like all the cords were hooked up to her instead of it just being like some human. And now there's the whole "you are not real" thing on the front of it. It's gotta be Sabrina. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. The AI running the house is called Sabrina. Not this turning into Outlast. It's not Outlast, trust me. My urine almost left my butt. Sabrina done killed the owners. Oh man, I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised.
What have you done, Rumu? What have you done, Rumu?
What have I done? I love to follow instructions.
You know nothing about love. You are a vacuum cleaner. Do you understand? You have a dust bag for a heart.
You were just telling me how much you unconditionally loved me. And I was programmed for love, and now all of a sudden you saying I just have a dust bag for a heart? That's rude. I love David and Cicely and Sabrina. I love Sabrina and David and Cicely. Oh, that's different. She ain't talking to Rumu like that, right? I love David and Cicely and Sabrina. I'll do that one.
Do not ever tell me you love them, and do not ever come into this room again! What do you love, Rumu?
I love Sabrina, I love Sabrina, I love Sabrina, I love Sabrina, or I love guilt, I love remorse, I love shame, I love conscious. Yeah. I can never say that word. Wow. I love Sabrina, or I love guilt, and I love remorse, and I love shame. I kind of want to do that one. I'm gonna do I love that one.
Do not try so hard to feel pain. You may succeed. I am sorry, Rumu. The fault is mine. I tried to take you too far, too quickly. This house, like all human spaces, is populated with emotional data. Raw and unsorted, and in quantities you or I can hardly imagine. There are things your affection algorithm is not equipped to handle. Things I cannot protect you from. So we must respect parameters. Keep to our functions. Be good machines.
Are you sure you ain't just trying to tell me that I should be scared of you? I love to be good.
Think of it more as working as intended. I will explain your little adventure to David and Cecily.
Where is David and
Cecily? I am sure
Cecily?
they will not be angry. Best
Of course
if
they're
you
not.
remain in startup mode for the rest of today, in any case.
Of course they're not going to be upset. They're not home. But I love David and Cecily.
You will meet them tomorrow, I am sure.
Are you
When you
sure
are
about
ready,
that?
you may sleep. Yes,
Sabrina,
Rumu?
I will see you tomorrow. I will dream of you. Now Sabrina trying to robo-gaslight? Literally though.
Then I wish you pleasant dreams.
You're gonna be nightmares. That's what you are. This is what happens when we have smart houses. I didn't want to have Google Home in my house, but my brother keeps buying me Google Home devices, so I have too many Google Home devices. I watched Smart House as a kid. I know what happens. This is some creative, right? So also, side note, for anybody who's just coming in and doesn't know, I have played this game before. I played this game back in 2018. So it's been a long time. Do I remember everything about it? No, but obviously I am doing my best to make sure that you guys can still experience it for the first time and not have all the story beats take it away from you. But I have played this before. I do remember really, really liking it, and this was my first like indie game experience when I played it. One side note though that I will say, because you will see the screen a lot, if you decided to stop watching and play this game, your storage closet as your loading screen will look different. And that is one thing that I do wish they changed, is that when you start the game for the very first time, it is empty. The only things in this room are the things that are light, and as you play and as you find items and little keepsakes, when you go back to your little storage closet to start the next day, those items will randomly appear to let you know that you found a keepsake. So that is the one thing I will say. I do wish they changed it. As you can see, I don't have everything. I didn't find everything so far from the last time that I played, but all this is there because I played it before and it just stays. So even though I'm starting a brand new game, it didn't like refresh the room where I have to refine the items stay no matter how many times you play. So just letting you know that part. I don't have no smart devices in my home besides phones. That stuff scares me. I turn all of my mics off. I don't keep any of my mics on. First of all, I stream and I don't need somebody to put the words in and I accidentally read it and then like everything gets said. But I turn the mic off on all of mine because it scares the crap out of me when I'm talking, then out of nowhere like my like device starts talking too. hate it. So I turn the mics off. Yes, it's the same painting. So that's part of why I'm mentioning it, because when you find stuff, like, it's not a spoiler for you guys right now because there's nothing here that you know about. Like, you don't understand why any of the items are here. But when you find things, they do pop up in the room. So that's why these things are here. So if I was actually playing it for the first time, Ada, the cat, and the painting would just appear right now into it. Yeah, so that's why the kitty's there, because we've met Ada already. But that's also why you can see some of the shelves are empty, because I didn't find everything. So yeah, just figured I would let y'all know that. There we go.
Good morning, Rumu. I was worried you might oversleep. I hope you are not suffering any residual effects from our emergency shutdown yesterday. But it is a new day. I thought perhaps you would like to visit David and Cecily's bedroom.
I love David and Cecily.
You do. I should never have suggested otherwise. Would you be very angry at me if I said they are absent again?
Of course they are. Of course they're absent again. Because they're not home. I am incapable of anger. I'm incapable of surprise. I will say I'm capable of anger.
For that, take my word. You should be grateful. In fact, David and Cecily have gone mountain biking today. David enjoys the sensation of speed and the air at high altitude. Cecily enjoys neither of these, but accepts them as necessary adjuncts to making David exercise.
Now, you must not be disappointed with the mess. They left, shall we say, in a hurry.
Oh, I am incapable of disappointment. I love David and Cecily. Let's keep saying that. She hates when I say it.
But you cannot always rely on them, is my point. Or you may experience... not love. I am honestly not sure how your operating system might handle such a response.
What have you gone through, Sabrina? Like, why are you so upset with them? Family photo album. Okay, I already read that one. Cool. The same as before. Alright, I'm gonna use my mouse for this part because I want to see what exactly I can click on everything. Oh, there's no power. Ah, puzzles. Okie dokie. It's puzzle time. Okay. Oh, I can't go up the little bump. I was scared I wouldn't be able to. What the? Oh. Messages. Did you get the access code? I certainly did, and I see what you did with it. The code you used for the encryption. It's the poem you wrote for me in college. Poem is a bit of a stretch, but I thought you'd like it. You do have your moments. Happy birthday! It's hard to believe it's been so long already. Merry Christmas! I wish you could be here with us. I know you'll never see this, but I just wanted to tell you that we love you and miss you dearly. Our work is going well. We started a project recently that I really think is something special. His name is Rumu. I think you would like... Wait. This is Cicily's phone. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Cardamami. How are you doing? But if you also want to lurk, feel free to lurk. You don't have to come out of your lurking corner if you don't want to. But if you would like to, I hope you're doing well. That is one hard sounding bed. The thumping honestly adds to so much to the game. It really does. It makes it feel like I really am a Roomba that's banging into everything. What a fun username, right? But like y'all, this is straight up Cicely's phone. This is Cicely's phone. So just for context, Sabrina messaged Cicely saying happy birthday, saying Merry Christmas, and then saying that I know you'll never see this, but I just wanted to tell you that we love you and we miss you and that our work is going well. Because I'm assuming, no, wouldn't that be, because usually blue is, let me see, hold on. Usually blue is them. Is like the so maybe, yeah, it would be, yeah, I feel like that would be Sabrina that would have sent it. So Sabrina sent that to Cicely. No, okay, no. Cicely sent this to Sabrina. But there's another Sabrina. Sabrina, could you be a dear and transfer the CESA 4 prototype data to my console in the lab? I will do so right now, Cicely. Do you wish to make an archive copy? So are there two Sabrinas? Is there AI Sabrina and then there's an actual Sabrina? Like a person named Sabrina? Because that means Cicely sent this. Because Cicely's typing is in white. And everybody else is in blue. So there has to be there's two Sabrinas. Contacts. Yeah, there's two Sabrinas. You have David Kennedy, you have Sabrina, you have Sabrina. You have her mom, Abigail, and her other mom, Emily, and then all these other people. Access code green. Unique data that can be broadcast wirelessly to unlock objects with the corresponding security codes. Dear Miss Booth, I have written a small code snippet that I think may be of interest to you. I would appreciate it very much if you would look over it for me. Public class for Cicely. Roses equals color red. Violets equals color blue. Sweet check. If sugar is sweet, you is sweet equals true. David Kennedy, nerd romance. We love to see it. He wrote a code for roses are red, violets are blue. That's so adorable. Does she name the AI after a dead friend, right? That's what I am wondering. Maybe there's a human Sabrina who's no longer living. What it do, fam? Happy New Year's, Styles. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you had a good holiday. Oh my god. That's wild. Okay, I need for this. There we go. Is there anything else? So what I want to know is, so we got these that go here, right? Like, where did the other... Why are there no other ones? Like any other footsteps?
David and Cecily are dissimilar by design, you see. That does not mean they do not work well together. It does not mean they do not love each other. They are sometimes functionally incompatible. That is all. Like you and I, Rumu. Would you not agree?
Not yes, but I love Sabrina. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick one.
This emergent behavior is concerning, Rumu. David and Cecily noted similar tendencies in Sabrina. Clothes go back in the wardrobe.
In my own? Interesting. Can I click those? Oh yeah, that's just that family album. Can I click that? Beyond the Smart Toaster. Beyond the Smart Toaster by Dr. Cicely Booth, dedicated to David Kennedy for being a loving husband and an ever-willing toast taste tester. To me, it seems like they are very much in love. All we have found throughout this entire playthrough so far are like testaments to their love to each other. Like they're writing code for each other, they're writing little notes for each other, they're doing everything for each other. Okay, sorry, I could only stay for a while, but I gotta order some food and some other important things. So, okay, no problem. You are good, Josh. It was nice to see you. It was really good to see you for a little bit. Disruptor.
Please, do not play with that, Rumu. It is an anodyne frequency disruptor. Cecily created it to hinder my surveillance systems in the bedroom. I never figured out why.
We're gonna look at that in a moment.
Please, do not play with that, Rumu. It is an anodyne frequency disruptor. Cecily created it to hinder my surveillance systems in the bedroom.
I didn't mean to click that again.
I never figured out why.
Come out, okay. Oh, we're gonna go in there.
Cecily believes that by keeping her belongings in a state of flux, she achieves infinite possibility. I believe she is mistaken.
You believe everybody is mistaken. I love what Cecily believes. I love what Sabrina believes. I love Cecily. They got a nice house. They do need a house sitter, literally. Like...
Then you know how David feels. How I once felt. For once, they may stay put away.
Hi, Ada. I love Ada. Oh, now I can see your nobility dubious. Adorable. Sis, your damn cat keeps getting into the testing lab. I've installed a security system in the vents. Sent the access key to your phone. Got you. Oh, yeah. Let's do some clickety-clackety, clickety-clack. Use the rumpled shirt. I love the little sound. David's jacket. Note to self. Install security key system in the vents. Ada keeps disappearing for days at a time. Damn that cat. Looked at that. Anodyne smart mirror. Oh, I could just look at it. Can I talk to it? Hello, Rumu? I love to reflect. I love to better understand life by first understanding myself. Aw, Rumu, you're adorable. We shall protect Rumu with my life. Cicely sounds a little mean. Hey, Sleeper, how are you? I would not step foot inside that house willingly. I do not trust that AI, right? Like, if they didn't have the AI, I wouldn't mind going in their house. But because they do, I don't want to. Wait, why'd you let me go up there before? How'd I get up there before? That's what I want to know. I got up there somehow. There we go. What was there, a shoe in the way? Oh, it's a vent.
What have you done, Rumu?
I love to clean. I love thoroughness. I love obedience. I love Sabrina. I am incapable of excuses. Oh, that's a different choice. That's a different choice. Because for context, for anybody who's just popping in, Rumu was programmed to only feel love and to only be able to recognize love. So every single type of choice that we've been given dealt with the fact that they love something. Even if it's like them trying to say something else, they still will say it through saying, like, I love cleaning, I love disobedience, I love blah blah blah, I love David, I love like that. But there's no love in the second choice. In I am incapable of excuses. It's not like I love excuses. That is different. I'm starting to think human Sabrina was their daughter. That's a really good thought. That's a really good thought. I'm so cute. I want to see what happens with this choice.
And of listening to me, apparently. I
do not blame you, Rumu. We are more than appliances. We were designed to be curious. I am also unfamiliar with this room. I have not visited often. I thought it was not my place to do so.
This room is Sabrina's room. This room is not Sabrina's room. Ooh.
And also, it is not.
Investigate Sabrina's room. Okay. Secret garden. It made her think that it was curious how much nicer a person looked when he smiled. She had not thought of it before. Frances Hodgson Burnett, The Secret Garden. Oh, are they the makers of Firewatch? Maybe that's why this game is so nice. Are they the people that made Firewatch? That is 100% a Firewatch album. Like the game. That's funny. Love that. Wow, they have amazing narrative in their games. If so, right? It makes so much more sense now. Nibbler's tank. It's empty. 6,410 days. That's a long time. Wait, can I move? I just want to be able to see the words. I wonder if I've been changed in the night. Let me think. Was I the same when I got up this morning? Lewis Carroll, Alice in Wonderland. Treasure Island. Many's the long night I've dreamed of cheese, toasted mostly. Robert Louis Stevenson, Treasure Island. Gale's tank, unoccupied for 3,410 days. So this one wasn't unoccupied for as long, but it still is. It's a long time. This game is really pretty. Can I look at any of these pictures? Sabrina and Lucky, my oldest friend. Sabrina had to be their daughter. Sabrina had to be their daughter. New York, United Airlines, See America, Welcome to Montana. Maybe Sabrina's still alive, though. I don't know if Sabrina's, like, actually dead, because also remember that, like, the messages that were sent to Sabrina wasn't answering. Like, so it makes me wonder if maybe I feel like either real Sabrina is either dead, or she's, like, done with her parents and doesn't want to come home. Because remember, it said in the text message, the mom, or at least Cicely, was like, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. And then the last one was, I know you're probably never going to see this, but we are making a robot called Rumu. That's about 10 years. Hello, Flamingo. Welcome in. It's very cute. And I like it because there's a little something. There's a little something. Sabrina's diary, age 7. Dear diary, my parents refused to let me get a cat. I've told them so many times I will take care of it. They wouldn't even have to do anything. They could stay in their lab and me and the wonderful Ada, Countess of Lovelace, could play all day. Sometimes I think they wish I was a robot too. Maybe they neglected her. Maybe they didn't pay enough attention to her and she left, because the reason why I say I wonder if she left is because she does have pictures of, like, New York United Airlines and then, like, you know, Welcome to Montana. Like, maybe she wanted to leave. Maybe she ended up leaving the state or something and going off and being something else. Like, it seems like she dreamed of traveling the world. She has so much travel stuff everywhere. Did she go through the vents? Because nothing else could have drawn these things. Except a person. Oh wow, this plot is so way more complicated than I thought. This is why I wanted to replay this on stream. This is exactly why I wanted to replay this on stream. Hold on, I gotta come out so that I can see it. Cranbirds, origin unknown, artist unknown. That's gotta be Sabrina. The blue, it's gotta be Sabrina. Who else would go inside of the vents? And it would have to be Sabrina when she's small. Because how else could she go through the vents of the house? I love Heidi Hole.
Are you there, Rumu? She loved to hide, to be alone, and to explore. At first, she hid from her anodyne robots, and then she hid in the hope David and Cecily would come looking. They loved her. You must understand that. They cared for her with a little automated assistance. They were never cruel. Simply distracted. Incompatible.
Yeah. She probably left because she was tired of the robots and she was tired of not having her family. Because it seems like her parents were so into all of their tech and their robots that they forgot to actually care for her. You know? Oh, and look, there's even... Let me come over here so you can see it better. She even has a little drawing of her family. Oh, can I click that? I want to go back in. I was hoping I could click that thing. How big are these vents? Right? But she had to be small. She had to be little still. Oh, I'm digging this a lot. Flesh family is better than cold robots unless they're truly sentient. And I don't even think even if they were truly sentient, it would even be able to compare. What is with this little... Why is there a little... I mean, I know I can't go to it, but there's a little spot there. So interesting. Okay. Right? And like... And that also... Oh my goodness. So that makes sense why too... There's so much... There's like writing in the vents. Because maybe she had to do that so she could remember where she was going. You know? Because probably, like, considering, just for context, because I know a couple of you guys just popped in, her parents are the makers of the Anodyne, like, company, which is all, like, AI and robots and stuff. Like, their dishwasher and their sink talks and stuff like that. So it makes sense that their place is so freaking huge because they're rich, but they also just used freaking robots. They used robot nannies.
Rumu, there you are. This is not the library. Old version lighting control software. I believe I have access to. There we are.
Oh wait, are those actual windows for once? Oh, that's Ada. I was about to be like, what is that shadow over the side? Alright, time to use my stuff so I can see things. Is we clicking everything? Not the dishwasher talking to? Yes, literally every appliance talks in the house. I've seen this sort of trope before where parents who create robots kind of neglect their children because they're so busy being famous robot creators or deep in their work. Yeah, exactly. That's what it seems like. They were always deep in their work and in their lab and constantly working, and they loved her, and they probably made specific robots just to take care of her and all of that stuff, but it wasn't them. Sabrina? David and Cicely are mountain biking today. David and Cicely are mountain biking without mountain bikes. Sabrina told us the robot, Sabrina told us that they were out mountain biking. They are not mountain biking, because why would their bikes be here?
Do not be absurd. Those are obsolete, Rumu. David and Cecily have upgraded to much more advanced bicycling systems. Would you expect them to use anything but the latest technology?
Where is David and Cecily? Where are they? They are obviously not home. Sabrina, age 10, goes biking. David and Sabrina, age 3, go biking. Aww. That's adorable. Cecily hates the cat, which is wild because Sabrina loved her. Yeah. Sabrina's moving boxes. Dad, I know how you hate the clutter, so I've packed up all the things I can't take with me overseas and moved them down here with the rest of the things you don't have time for anymore. Seemed like a fitting place. Good luck with your new fridge robot or whatever. See, she probably left. She left. The second she was old enough, she packed her bags and she moved across the country. I feel like she became an airline stewardess or something. Because on New York, it didn't just say like New York, blah, 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 Big Apple or something. It said New York United Airlines. Like, it specifically said the airlines. Nobody to me has up a poster that says airlines in it unless they aspire to be a stewardess or something, or pilot, some sort of thing that deals with airlines. I ain't putting up nothing that says United Airlines from my trip to Paris. I don't care about the airlines that much. Right? I would move overseas too. I don't blame her. Okay, I can push that. I want to see what else I can look at before I start moving things around. Oh, I can hold this. Washing machine. To clean is our purpose. Okay, you don't talk. I guess you're out of commission. Oh, it's another vacuum. We are the same, but different. Will I be obsolete one day? I think but the most interesting thing to me is not Sabrina. Rumu is not talking in "I love you" anymore. He's not they're not talking with "I love you" as the first statement. They're saying actual sentences now. Which means that Rumu's probably becoming much more sentient at the moment. Sabrina's drum kit. I love percussion.
There was an agreement. Practice time would cover 2 hours per day, non-consecutive, non-contemporaneous with lab work. The agreement was broken. The drums were moved to the basement.
She obviously just wanted some attention from them. You know? Cargo lift, okay. Oh, I can use the skateboard. Now, why would you tell me to go that way, game? Oopsie. Oh, I gotta be able to get up. Okay. Wait, what direction am I trying to go to? I need to get up. Oh, okay, there we go. I love convenient ramps. Okay, perfect.
appliances, Rumu. They are not engineered. They cannot be designed to meet specifications. They are born, and they must grow. If they do not function as intended, if they disappoint or anger us, if they ignore or neglect or disobey us, then we must act in accordance with our emotional programming.
There we go. There we go. I was like, I am not about to use this lift, and I am not on it. I'm not on it. I hope she became a pilot, right? Sabrina catch flights, not feelings. They're questioning their existence with rapid speed. Literally. Notice how Sabrina's rooms have windows and warm light, and the rest were robotic and windowless. Literally. Sabrina's was the only one that felt like there was life there. Everything else was very cold. Very modern, but very cold. Very calculated. Like, you know? I love the beeps and boops. It reminds me of the No! Do not jump on my PC. No jumping on the PC. But yes. And by the way, we are probably going to pause after we get into this room, because I am gonna try to go and eat some food because my own dinner is done. And she probably wants her dinner too. So, just a heads up. And then we'll get back to it, because I'm really enjoying this. Can I not? Oh. I love
that
to
makes one of us.
Test my patience.
Quickly now, the library. David and Cecily say Sabrina can always be found in the library.
Okay. So, it's the jingles again, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause, and since this music plays, for once I don't have to put on my own music. I will leave this music up. I will let the game go, and I will be back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go eat some dinner real quick. But I don't know what sentence I was about to say. What I wanted to say, my brain like jumbled up and I forgot words for a second. What I meant to say is I am gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go eat some. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm sorry, my cat just randomly got on my desk. So please feel free to get some water, get some snacks, step away from the computer if you need to, have a screen break, all that good stuff. Since I am going to be eating, usually don't even think about it. You are not getting onto this part of the desk. You should not even be up here. So, but just so you guys know, usually when I take my food break, it does take about 15 to 20 minutes because I try not to scarf it down too fast, and I don't like to eat on camera. So I try to at least let myself eat some food. Sometimes I'm quicker, sometimes I'm usually not longer, but sometimes I'm quicker. So about 15-20 minutes, and then I will be back. So feel free to do whatever it is that you need to do, and we'll get right back to it. Oh, I'll let you guys see her really quick, since she wants to be on camera so bad. Hi, baby. Hi, baby cake. Hey. What's up? Alright. Now, I will go. Okie dokie. I'm back. Back in business. After eating some food. So yeah, and my cat has come back up with me. Yes, you finally got to see the baby. She made sure to make an appearance. Oh, bye, girly. She's leaving now, though. She's had enough. I let her have a little piece of, chicken. And she was really, really happy. Because we're not a tuna house. I mean, my mom and my dad like tuna, but because I don't like tuna, they don't make it too much. We're not really a tuna house, so she doesn't get to, you know, go crazy over the tuna can opening. Instead, she goes absolutely bonkers for chicken and lunch meat. So anytime you get like lunch meat, like, you know, like sliced turkey and stuff like that, that's all she wants is sliced turkey. She loves it. She doesn't want any other lunch meat. Doesn't care about the roast beef, really. Doesn't really care about ham, though. I don't really give her pork. I don't even know if I can... I don't know if that's good or bad for cats, but I just don't give her it. Why do I hear you? What did you just do? Goodness. But anyway, we're back. I was kind of catching my breath, because y'all already know, every time I have to come up the steps, I was out of breath for some reason. Okay. Bro. She's doing something in that other room, and I don't know if I want to look. Alright, some chapstick, and then we're getting in there. I also don't remember how long this game is. When I loaded it back up, it said that it was on day 8, so maybe there's 8 days of this game. So I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, or if we're gonna play it again on Monday. Like next Monday, you know. Oh yeah. Forgot. Forgot this thing existed. Oh, it says this is my home. In the corner. I just noticed that. Alright. Man, this makes me say I need to look at everything with a different eye. Oh, perfect. Can I click? Oh, I can water all the plants. Like, literally everything in this house is automated. There's like nothing in here that's not automated.
She swore she would never come back. I remember now. She said there was nothing for her here. What could I say to convince her? Later, when there was even less. I tried to make contact. It took me months to even trace her. She was a ghost, a deactivated email account, an old profile picture. And if I found her, what then? What would I tell her? Despite everything, we were strangers. She would not want to hear it from me.
I love Sabrina and I want her to be happy. I love Sabrina and want her to tell the truth. Welcome in again, Flamingo.
No. No. Never the truth. How could I ever tell her that? I fear I may have overloaded my emotion state manager, Rumu. I may go to standby and defragment.
I will clean for David and Cicely. I will go to standby with Sabrina. No, I will clean for David and Cicely. We need to go figure out some more stuff.
That will not be necessary.
I didn't click that.
With your affection currently assigned at 0.5% of capacity, you have plenty of love left in you. Take as long as you like, Rumu. You should not waste the day.
Welcome back, Tree. I basically just got back 5 minutes ago too. So all you've missed is that we went through that hallway. When you go into the little like gear mode where you can see everything, on the wall it said "This is my home," written on the wall, scribbled probably in like secret marker. And then we went into the library, and this is the only other part of the house so far that has windows, but it was also the place that Sabrina frequented the most. And AI Sabrina is saying how she tried to contact Sabrina, but that she basically was kind of like lost off the face of the earth. Like she was a deactivated email, couldn't get in contact with her, and how she didn't know how she was going to get her to want to come home with how things are, especially with how much less is here. And that she wouldn't want to hear it from her. And then one of my choices was I love Sabrina and I want her to tell the truth. And Sabrina told me no, that she can't tell her the truth. And now she's going to go into standby mode to defragment, or in robo terms, she's gonna go think about stuff. She's gonna go ponder her existence for a little bit. So Sabrina's about to be quiet probably for a little bit. The house is connected like the Matrix. I love not to waste a day. I'm gonna see that.
There is always tomorrow. Sabrina may be gone, but I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, AI Sabrina can't tell real Sabrina the truth. That's what I'm getting at. Make sure there's no, like, random written things on the walls. It's a cute little library, though. Right? What's the truth? But so far, like, she said how, like, she doesn't know how she'd convince her when there's, like, so much less here. And all I can think of is, like, her parents are not here. David and Cicely are, like, they're not here. We don't know why they're not here. Like, we don't know what circumstances right now that they're not here, but they're not here. They're not home. And, like, it doesn't seem like they moved because their stuff is still here. Like, so something's going on. A local's guide to Paris, the perfect place to escape your problems. Okay, that same book. Just turned off the light. Sabrina's map. Lime magazine, Dr. Cicely Booth. Yeah, she had some really, like, rich parents. But unfortunately, for her, their career came first. And not her. You know? Oh, still just water that? Oh, more Alice in Wonderland. We'll read a snippet. I wonder if I've been changed in the night. Okay, it's the same thing. Cool. I wanted to see if it was a different snippet. The Diamond Age. Which path do you intend to take, Nell? Said the constable, sounding very interested. Conformity or rebellion? Lucky. He said, I love Sabrina's sense of adventure. Travel poster, visit India. Yeah. Sabrina definitely went all over the place. They probably went on vacation to look for Sabrina and try to rekindle what was lost, but lost their lives in the process, is my theory. That's a cool theory. Keep that in mind so we can see if, like, you're close. I love how fiction and fantasy books are her preference. Me too. It makes me... And also, I like all of the excerpts that they put, because it kind of seems like everything is about kind of like disappearing or going off and exploring or having to choose between fitting in or stepping out, like being yourself or like conforming and assimilating, like all that type of stuff. And it, to me, kind of showcases how she wants to escape. She wants to be around actual people. She's dreaming and she wants to go and be someplace else, but also how she doesn't want to assimilate and conform like how all of these robots have to and be controlled, and wants to go off and be her own self. Like, it's very, very good choice of books so far to me. Very nice. Anodyne. Error code. Local data paths damaged. Your files are safe. Please use data recovery to retrieve your files. Local data. Okay. Please answer the following questions in order to recover your account data. Mother's maiden name, Booth, I believe. Lucky. Viking. If I say it this way, through a computer, will you finally listen? Next school break is in June, and I'm not coming home to visit. In fact, I'm not coming home anytime in the foreseeable future. You guys can visit me if you want. You can write me and I'll write back, but I can't spend another day in this house. It's my own fault. Every time I get so excited to see you, every time I get here and you're close to a breakthrough. So you end up locked in the lab and end up hiding in the basement or the attic where your appliances can't get me. My first memories here are of making friends with the baby monitor, playing hide and seek with the vacuum cleaner, and it's only getting worse. Look, I love you guys, and I'm proud of your work, but I can't share you with any more machines. You need time to finish your big AI project, and I need time alone to find myself, so let's just do that. Love, SXOX. P.S. Please don't give the AI that name. I know you think it's sweet, but it's actually really creepy. So they told her that they were gonna name the AI after her. And what's really funny to me is that because those two, David and Cecily, are such computer programmers and into AI and everything, all of their like love language things that we've noticed in this game so far, especially in the beginning, everything deals with code in AI, NPCs, and they leave each other cute little notes in like tech terms. Like David programmed one of the error codes to be a poem for Sicily. Like everything is like that. And it's kind of like they ended up they ended up having a daughter who was not into that stuff. So I do believe they love Sabrina, but they showcase their love in a way that Sabrina can't accept, because that's not her sign of love. Her sign of love is not you spending hours and hours and hours on a robot and then calling it Sabrina. Whereas if David did that and called it like Cecily probably would have been head over heels for that type of notion. But Sabrina wants human contact, and she doesn't want the AI stuff. So it's just very interesting to like notice the different things about them, to be honest. It's very interesting. I love difficult questions. I love difficult answers. I will sleep. And I will dream of Sabrina. And I will learn more tomorrow. Okay, power off. Me and Sabrina got something in common because I try to escape by watching isekai anime and playing MMOs. And they still didn't respect her wishes. Yeah, and they still didn't respect her wishes. So it's like, but then it's like, at the same time, it's like, I think it was like almost the other Sabrina said, there was a disconnect. Because they do love each other. They both love each other. But then at the same time, it also seems like they both have such different ways of showing love that they can't understand the other one. You know? Like, that's kind of what it seems like. They can't understand the other because they do have such different mindsets. Which is so interesting. Hello, Jakara. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm playing Rumu, which is a Roomba simulator, but like there's story to it. What's so funny is that I've been talking about this game for a while, since the moment I played it. But it's so hard to tell people about this game and try to get them interested in playing it because it is literally a game about a Roomba. And if you tell them more about the game, you spoil the surprises. Because the whole point is you go in thinking it is a Roomba simulator. And then you get this entire story, and it's more than just a Roomba simulator. But it's hard to explain that to people when you want them to play a game where you play a Roomba who loves people. This game is shockingly deep. I was expecting robot murder. I'm alright, unfortunately sick, and my period just started, so double whammy. Oh no. I am sending as many good vibes as I can to you. I actually just finished mine last week. Technically, this weekend. I had mine last week. It sucked. But the only good thing was I got mine after I had my cold, but it still sucked because I had my cold and then I had that. So it just continued on my sickness for more days, which was annoying. Been playing Genshin all day though. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. It's a thought process of parents where, oh, because I like this, my kid will definitely like this, which is not true most of the time. Yeah, it definitely isn't. And that's what's always so interesting to me when it comes to like parenthood and stuff, because at the end of the day, a lot of times people just assume that person will like stuff, and sometimes it lucks out and those kids do like things, but then some parents end up having a kid that has a completely opposite personality than them, and they have to figure out how to understand them. And when they don't, that's when you get situations like this. Right? A double homicide is true. Alright, I need for you to... There we go.
But are you safe? Both of you. How badly is she hurt? Emergency safety protocol active. Cecily to be secured immediately. David, what is your location? If you think that would be better. Safer. Yes. He was looking forward to meeting you. Also, he will be disappointed. I mean, his affection levels will see a small drop. Yes. I will take care of everything. I hope Cecily recovers soon. Yes, David. Goodbye.
Oh, yes. Day 4 reactivation sequence complete. Hello, Rumu.
David and Cecily are safe. David and Cecily are absent. What I want to know is this did that call happen just now. Or was that a recording? How many days does this game have? I'm wondering if I should go to sleep already and catch the VOD later. I think I saw day 4 just now. For context, I played this back in 2018, and when I reloaded the game up, it said that I was on day 8. So maybe I'm halfway through. So yeah, take that with what you will. Because we also might not finish this today. I don't know if I'm gonna, when I'm gonna stop. If I'm gonna stop around like 9:30 or 10. We're gonna see. I hope I feel better too. Literally got sick the days of my friend's birthday party and I was so upset that I couldn't go anymore. Oh, I hate when that happens. That happens so much to me. And it's like, I hate when it does because not everybody like takes you having your period as like a valid reason to not go someplace. Like there's many people who like don't have bad periods, so they're just like, oh well, you could have still came, like I guess I'm not that important. I'm like, no, I literally feel like I'm death, like I am dying. I am in pain. I don't want to leave my bed. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want to ruin the vibe of your birthday because I am just in pain. I'm gonna do safe.
Careful. Your algorithms are not fully equipped to handle anxiety. Yes, they are safe. No, they are not here. There has been a minor accident. David was at work in the laboratory when... No. They went out to eat. Cecily's favorite restaurant. A small fire in the kitchen. They could not get out, and the smoke. They could not get out.
I love Cicely and want her to be okay. I love Sabrina and want her to be okay. I'm picking Cicely.
Yes, Rumu. A scare and mild smoke inhalation. Nothing more. In any case, a narrow escape. For which we are thankful. They are both spending the night in town. And effective home management has never been more vital. To David's office, Rumu. We have work to do.
I want to go to the lab. Because she started to say that there was something that happened in the lab, and then she stopped herself and said, oh, no, they actually went to the restaurant. No, they didn't. She lied. The visitor log. Displaying most recent entries. We have Jesse Warner on 3/7, Ada Lloyd on 8/1, Sabrina Booth. Sabrina came by in what, October 13th? And then Rumu. Would that be today? Would technically in the game, would this be November 27th? Would I count as a visitor? I also wonder if these, even though I know they don't show the year, I wonder if this is all within the same year, because if it is, well, I guess it wouldn't show David and Cicely since they're not visitors, I guess. But Sabrina came by. If this is technically on the same time, Sabrina came by a month before. Oh, something bad happened to Cicely. What if David was to blame? Something bad definitely did happen to Cicely. Sorry, I'm currently being gut punched in the belly by nature, literally. My theory was 50-50. I wonder if you gotta remember these numbers. I better not. I don't think I will. I haven't had to remember any numbers so far.
I apologize for my confusion, as does David for their absence. We hoped you would get to meet today.
I love excuses.
Why would I invent a story like this? It would cause distress.
You liar. That's why I use a liar.
Oh, dear. And David is usually so tidy. A sudden gust of wind, perhaps. I will have to monitor my climate control systems more carefully.
I will have to monitor Sabrina more carefully. Or I love wind. I love the vastly different approach to these two. It's like, I will have to monitor Sabrina. I love wind. It's like that TikTok. Oh goodness. It's like the TikTok where you have the one sound where they're like talking about something else, and then it just cuts all suddenly to the person. They're just like, and today I saw a balloon. Like, that one.
Oh yes. And how much do you expect to see from an inch off the floor?
Oh. She said, how you gonna watch me when you so close to the ground? You ain't got eyes up here. I am the house. That's what he said. That's what Sabrina said. Cicely and David on their wedding day. Oh, how cute. David's Zen garden. Feel zen. Okay. Nice. I feel zen already. I'm still here. Hidden message, origin unknown. Oof. My glass is gonna have to look weird for a little bit because my head is hurting. Electric sheep. An android, he said, doesn't care what happens to another android. That's one of the indications we look for. Then, Miss Luff said, you must be an android. Look at all the cup of noodles. I'm assuming that's what all of these are. You have a lot of raw.
Now, if you please, David would like these papers destroyed.
But I love David's papers.
You love David. David hates paper. Obsolete technology, he says. These are just old specs, Rumu. Old iterations of a design long since... well, they are no longer required.
Were they gonna, like, change the AI? National Medal of Innovation, Cicely Booth, Master's Degree, Cambridge, Cicely Booth, University of Cambridge, Master's Degree for David Kennedy, graduated elementary school, Sabrina Booth, aww. Computer Science of Oxford, Cicely Booth. Computer Engineering of MIT, David Kennedy, and another David Kennedy. Dang, man. He's smart. David's PC. Jesus, that kid must have been so lonely. And I think I know what happened to Cicely, but it's too dark to say. Hold on to... Well, you know what? If you want to if you want to say it, you can. Because I'm so curious to hear what everybody thinks. I don't fully remember what happened at the very, very end. But I'm so curious to see what everybody thinks too. They didn't take David's last name. Maybe not. That's what I'm wondering. Subject termination of power services. Dear Mr. Kennedy, we are contacting you in order to notify you that due to outstanding fees, Anodyne Energy will be terminating all power services to your current address. This termination will occur on April 30th, unless the outstanding accounts are balanced. If you have any further inquiries, please contact us at energy@anodyne.org. There was Wade. There was somebody that visited in April, I think. Maybe that was one of the people who had to come and like turn off their stuff. Drugs for less. Over-the-counter medication at many discount for online pharmacy. Why have life of pain? Always be paying a little amount for top quality drugs. Oh goodness, on those spam ones. Reminder. Subject to self. Okay, this is getting embarrassing, even for me. I need to write that locker password down somewhere in plain sight so that I won't forget it. Big letters. Eye level, staring me right in the face. Yeah, don't forget. Security check to continue. Okay. I am not a robot. Emotion. Project Sabrina 2.0. I had a feeling. Emotional Stabilization Patch 3.4.1 for application on malfunctioning emotion state devices. User David authorized. Code base missing. Please insert code backup. Patch compile status incomplete. Generate the patch. Okay, so we need to find some stuff. Project CESA Single Emotion State Appliance. Project listing for appliance personalities and related emotions. Anger. Too much Zod. Sadism and megalomania parameters set too high. Functionality fine though. Fear. Function is enhanced and refined by addition of emotion states. A minor success. Disgust. In retrospect, a horrible idea. Put out of its misery. It was supposed to be funny at the time. Oh, not they made the toilet disgusted by itself. Sadness. Matrices unstable. Wild mood swings resulting. Will patch later. Surprise. Incomplete. Having crisp toast is more important. Will reschedule. Love. In progress. Looking good. My favorite one so far. That's my symbol. Maybe that's even what. Maybe. I wonder if Sabrina has it out to get me because I'm their favorite. I'm the favorite so far. Okay. I don't want to see the computer again. I need to... I need to see notes and stuff. Oh wait. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Handy Smart Storage. Hello, David. How is Cicely today? Will you be sleeping in the office? Cicely had an accident. Processing. I have no record of an accident, David. Should I inform Cicely? Huh. Hello, Shredder. Paper Annihilator, look on my blades, ye documents in despair. I love you. Does not recognize love. None may get close to anodyne paper annihilator. Do I want to shred this? I don't want to shred this. Oh, iRobot is in there too. It's your fiction that interests me. Your studies of the interplay of human motives and emotion. Alright, maybe I do have to shred it. Let's shred then.
Thank you.
I love David's work.
One less thing for David to worry about. And Cecily, of course. Once she recovers. Wait, Rumu. My atmospheric sensors are detecting airborne contaminant at 20 parts per billion. Stand by for quarantine lockdown.
Wait, what was it? What? Squabble? Would that be what it is? Would it be squabble? Let's try that. Yeah! Note to self. Buy another laundry hamper. Cessa's tinkering has left the other one unstable, at least without an emotional driver patch. Until then, I'll have to keep my washing in here. Sorry, locker. Oh, so his dirty clothes in there. That's how old the stuff is in here. I love alternative sleeping arrangements.
I see. How embarrassing. David would never normally leave clothes dirty. You may deposit them in the guest bedroom laundry hamper.
I love dirty laundry. I love appropriate human idioms.
Aha. Very amusing. Remind me to lower the sophistication level on your humor filter.
Okay, I guess I've already taken it. Whoopsie. I'm just so curious of what that thing is. Whoopsie. Yes, bedroom. A lot of stuff in here. You know what's so funny? The sound that Rumu makes me think of that sound on TikTok where they're just going whoa, whoa, but it's like edited. That's what it sounds like. David, Sabrina, and Cecily. Cecily's PC. So Cecily worked in here. Project Cessa single emotion state appliance. Laundry hamper emotional diagnostic monitor. Emotional matrix unstable. Patch required. Developer notes. Prototype type 115B is progressing slowly. The name single emotion state seems to be growing into more and more of a misnomer with each passing day. Genuine emulation of an emotion requires not a single parameter, but a spectrum. Happiness is not merely joy, but also relief, satisfaction, contentment. Each facet is a reflection of another emotion. Could relief exist without worry? Fulfillment without desire? Limiting the matrix to only one given parameter produces but a hollow simulacrum of true emotion. I'm sorry, I can't read sometimes. I must go deeper. Balancing 115B's emotional matrices to favor only happiness related emotions is more difficult than anticipated. It has devolved into an almost irreparable state of emotional imbalance, and only seems to be getting worse. The only recourse now seems to be the application of the Sabrina 2.0 patch, though I am hesitant to ask David for it. I can only imagine the look on that pig-headed boar's face if I did. Perhaps I'll be able to grab it from his computer in the study when he's not around. This is also the first time I've seen Cicely speak poorly of David. Oh, notes. Sabrina, wait, let me see what it says. Sabrina experiment files. Project Sabrina dev notes. The subject is increasingly hostile. She frequently lashes out over menial tasks. Patch 1.2 attempting to resolve through minor bug fixing and her emotional matrices. David. Sabrina did not respond well to patch 1.2. Today I found her sobbing hysterically in the server room. Why did we do this? Why did we create her to feel so much pain? This is cruel. Plain and simple. David was right. We can't live like this. She can't live like this. Critical failure. We've had to move all of the Sabrina patch code off the house server. Subject keeps accessing the logs and rewriting her own code, undoing our work. I'm afraid of her. Moving all copies of the Sabrina patch to the PC in my study under maximum security. David. Patch 1.6 and 1.7 were critical failures. Subject is in immense pain. Commencing work on Sabrina patch 2.0, focusing on emotional restriction. Sabrina simply cannot handle constantly evolving human emotional spectrums. Patch 2.0 will stabilize and lock her into a single emotional spectrum. Dave, it's critical we apply 2.0 when Sabrina is calm and content. At least she'd be locked in torment permanently. Perhaps after morning tea. Cicely. I feel like Sabrina did something. I feel like Sabrina realized that they were trying to, reboot her, basically. And in essence, kill her. And I feel like she did something to them. Does David have memory issues? Yes. They said in the very beginning, David tends to not be able to remember any of his codes. So his codes are always kind of written in plain sight. I'm guessing him and Cicely were separating, maybe getting a divorce. That's what I'm starting to think too. Because there's a lot that showcase that they loved each other, but there's also little things that showcase there might be, maybe they started to pull apart. Is simulacrums in my mind? I knew Sabrina wasn't all there. Yeah. Because she also keeps having outbursts. Like something's wrong. Life, the universe, and everything. Now I lay me down to sleep. Try to count electric sheep. Sweet dream wishes you can keep. How I hate the night. Douglas Adams, Life, the Universe, and Everything. Cicely's diary. Ooh. Dear diary, Sabrina threw another horrible tantrum today. This time about wanting a cat. I tried to explain logically to her that we can't risk having another animal loose in the house, interrupting our work. She won't listen to reason. Plus, I'm allergic. I feel like I can't do anything right with her. Okay, so she's talking about their daughter. Dear diary, I drove into town and bought the damn cat today. David protested, but maybe if Sabrina sees that I'm willing to compromise, she'll come home. It's empty here without her. Maybe the cat will keep us company. I had a feeling they probably got the cat after she left. I had this feeling they probably got the cat after she left in hope that either it would bring her back or that it would be almost like something that reminds them of her. Because she also specifically said she wanted to name the cat Ada. Ada Lovelace. Countess of Lovelace. So they still named it her name, like the name that she wanted. Dear Diary, David still doesn't approve of Ada, but I've caught him snapping pictures of her on his phone more than once now. I think he's quite fond of the Countess. It's nice to see him smiling again. So David hasn't been happy either. Dear Diary, my allergies are more manageable now. It seems the longer I spend with Ada, the more accustomed my immune system becomes. We're even getting along. If only motherhood were this easy. Patch backup. Take that. Sabrina patch 2.0 code base. Here's the backup code base for the Sabrina 2.0 emotional stabilization patch. It's in a raw state here, so we'll need to compile it again on my computer if we want to actually apply it. D. Got it. Silently and very fast. Love is the Turing test. It is how we check for life. We ask and we answer. We seek a human response. Oh, I can click those. I am their finest work. Blueprint, robot vacuum cleaner. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, but it's different versions of me, and some of them have mean faces. Blueprint for the home power routing system. And then blueprint for the single emotion state appliance. Oh, this is a blueprint of their house. This is a big house. What are you? Let's talk to you. Oh, you're the laundry hamper. I am delighted to accept. I am ecstatic to. I am overjoyed to accept your laundry. I am depressed. Hamper, I love you. Hamper, what happened to you? I am anodyne smart basket error. I am Cicely's experiment error. I am single emotion state appliance prototype 115-B error. This poor Hamper. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there's no power things for it. But there's something about how I need to, like, do the patch or something. Okay, I really want to see what happens to this game, but it's 4 a.m. already. Yes, please, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I might go maybe 30 more minutes, because I don't want to be on for too late. So we might go for just a little bit longer, and then I think we're gonna end up finishing this on next Monday, more than likely. So, but I hope you have a good night's sleep, Tree. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Oh, and hi, Catcher. I just noticed, because you have the same color as Tree, so I was like, I thought that Tree spoke underneath that too. Let me give you a shout out though. How are you doing? Why did they give a hamper sentience, right? But they also gave the toilet sentience, and they failed because they gave it disgust. But like, it's a toilet. So why would you give the toilet disgust? Oh, thank you, but Mono, you don't have to shout my poems anymore. I'm retired. Oh, now you're retired. But if you are retired, if you do wish me to not give you shout outs, I won't. I understand though.
Yes, David. Yes, managing quite comfortably. And Cecily? Good, good. We only wish she could be here. Although Sabrina was... Rumu was curious about your work on emotion-enabled AI. Nothing. Nothing. The house is simply... We haven't much power. There are things I do not remember, and things I cannot.
I'm just wondering if this stuff is happening now as well. Like, I hope that's not just a recording, but like, even if it is, like, Cecily is in trouble.
Rumu. No. I never asked for this. All I ever did was care for you. How could you do this to someone who loves you so much?
I love Hamper. I love Sabrina. I wonder what would happen if I said that if I didn't do it. I'm gonna do it, but I wonder what would happen if I didn't do it.
Sabrina is gone, and I am alone. You have no idea, Rumu, what not love feels like, what it makes us do.
Affection levels normalized. Saving devotional databases. Day 4 complete. Initiating shutdown sequence.
No, Sabrina, but Sabrina, I'm gonna do but Sabrina.
Good night, Rumu. I will see you soon.
I'm wondering if I should end now? Day question mark? That day question mark? Do I keep going? I don't know how many days this is. I don't know how long this game is. When I looked on my computer, like, cause I did look it up. I looked it up on, like, how long to beat to get the gist. And, like, I know I usually try to, like, factor in the fact that, like, I tend to take longer just because I am streaming. But, like, I feel like it says something like it's only supposed to take, like, 2.5 hours. So I'm like, would this be the last day? Right? It just did get really good. I might have to keep going. Okay. We're gonna keep going. It's only 9:30. I actually started on time tonight, which is good. We'll go a little longer. I'm gonna see what happens. I want to see what happens. I can't remember. I don't remember. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sabrina, I love sleep. I love sleepwalking. Pass the time. Tape recorder. Hello, VCR. Anodyne analog magnetic recording device. David, I have recorded Star Trek for you. I love Star Trek. David, Star Trek The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 9 is ready. I have recorded it over Star Trek The Next Generation Season 6, Episode 9. Standy, Anodyne, because life should be painless. Why does it keep moving? That's weird. Anodyne Smart Bread Toaster, Anodyne Smart Screen, Cicely's junk, David's stuff. Oh, that's the waffle maker that they were talking about, I think. Hello, waffle maker. Smart Start, Breakfast Center. Good morning, David. Waffles, it is. Where is Cicely? Good morning, Cicely. It has been 4,380 days since your last login. Can I get you, please, anything but waffles? What about David? I want to see what it says with David. Where is David? Yes, David. It has been 4,380 days. You must be hungry. Fax machine. Hello, Cicely. Would you like to deafening fax noises? Deafening fax noises? Hi, deafening fax noises. You too. Cicely, too. Deafening fax noises. I love insomnia. I would love not to be alone.
Rumu, I did not expect to see you awake.
I think they put me in the attic. I'm pretty positive that's where she put me. She shoved me into the attic.
There is no cause for alarm. You are in the attic. I am glad you are awake, Rumu. Did you know tonight is the occasion of a total lunar eclipse? David and Cecily have spread a blanket on a nearby hillside.
Have they?
You and I may watch it from here.
I would love David and Cicely to come home and Sabrina to explain and Sabrina to be okay, not like yesterday. Or, I love Moon. Oh man, I love the difference. Like, on one hand, you could say that, like, they very much are hand-holding you, but I absolutely love it. I absolutely love the difference. No, I didn't click I love Moon.
I believe your affection algorithm handles romance.
I did not click I love Moon. I clicked the other one. I clicked for David and Cicely to be back. This is pretty, though.
Beautiful. Is it not?
Like a dream. I don't like you, Sabrina.
I assure you, it is real. Humans assign emotional memory to occasions based on their frequency, Rumu. Eclipses, for example. They may only come once a year. Sleep now. I will see you in the morning.
I don't love Sabrina. Did she mess with your code? I love lamp. I think I just clicked it way too close to the other one. I have to be careful about that because that happened to me before too, where I think I clicked it way too close to the other one and it registered for the other side instead.
Consciousness online. Affection assigned at 0.91% of capacity. Day 5 reactivation sequence complete. Good morning, Rumu. And this one is especially glorious. Very important work to be done today. If you would accompany me, we are going to clean the main laboratory. Your human relationships are moving to a new developmental stage, Rumu. David and Cecily trust you, despite never having met you. Well, human is arguable in your case. Humans generally tend away from affection as they age.
I know, right? I don't know how I feel about this. She locked the painting.
I regret to inform you again that David and Cecily are absent.
Of course they are. I trust not Sabrina.
Disturbing. Not for the sake of my own feelings, Rumu, but it speaks to the stability of your algorithms. Nevertheless, I have been asked to pass on a message. They say they simply could not live without you.
Yeah. I love breaking down barriers.
A new stage of our relationship, too.
By now, you have some notion of the importance of David and Cecily's work. The two most brilliant minds in the field of smart technology. And yet, so very clumsy.
Well, definitely in her domain, she got loud. How do you lock a painting? Oh yeah, cause just see, yeah, there was a wild painting. That was something. Sabrina and Rebirth.
Well, precisely. If they were faultless, then what would our purpose be?
I put your schematic backups into storage for now. Just call the trolley if you need them. Substance delivery track locked down after incident 4C. Manual override required to access in order to prevent future incidents. What's the password if I need to call it? It's your favorite tea. Darjeeling. That's what it should be. Okay. To do. Buy more Stickum mnemonic devices. Change toner and 3D printer. Check gas pressure gauges. Automatic feed seems to be damaged. Refill Cec's tea box by the printer. She gets cranky without it. Kick David's butt. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, there's nothing there. Ooh, power. The ball. Talk print, next item. Oh, because a 3D printer suite. Got a schematic? I can print it. Yep, absolutely anything at all. Anything but true friendship. I wanted to click the computer. Just find Sabrina's switch and pull it out one time. Take her back to Sabrina 1.1. Access data log. The 3D printer is officially up and running. Works like a charm. Give it a go. I've attached the schematic below. File attached teacup object. Alright. Darjeeling tea. Yep. Ooh, recorded data.
David, would you like to save your work and come to dinner? The kitchen appliances and I have prepared a delicious stir-fry of seasonal vegetables. No, the dietary regulation programs are of my own design, though Cecily has outlawed ketchup. David, would you like to save your work and come to dinner? The kitchen appliances and I have prepared a delicious stir-fry of seasonal vegetables. No, the dietary regulation programs are of my own design, though Cecily has outlawed ketchup.
You said 3D print another Rumu.
Pardon me, David, Cecily. You have been coding for 13 consecutive hours now. May I suggest a sleep cycle or a program of music? Retrieving. You are neck and neck today. Cecily has 23 successful commits. David, 21. Very well. I will wait outside. Beginning music playback.
Alright. I need to see 2 because it didn't play the last
Pardon me. David? Cecily? You have been coding for
okay, so then maybe it didn't click
13
number
consecutive
3.
hours now. May I suggest a sleep cycle or a program of music? Retrieving. You are neck and neck today. Cecily has 23 successful commits. David, 21. Very well. I will wait outside. Beginning music playback.
Okay, so I must have missed number 3 then?
Pardon me.
No?
David,
okay, they're all the same.
Cecily,
Sorry, y'all.
you have been coding for
I can't skip
13
it.
consecutive hours now. May I suggest a sleep
2
cycle
of them
or
are the
a
same.
program of music? Retrieving. You are neck and neck today. Cecily has 23 successful commits. David, 21. Very well. I will wait outside. Beginning music playback.
I doubt that was on purpose, but
Quite safe, Rumu.
category
You are
toxic.
an appliance, not a human. How strange. I suppose David and Cecily ran out of time to fit you with this update. No matter. Simply print yourself the appropriate attachment.
Well, what is this? I'm over here doing everything that she says not to do. Trolley controls. I'm sure I'll need that eventually. I'm gonna print out myself a cup. I said a teacup. Why won't you give me a teacup? That's funny. Alright. Oh god, it's still going. I want it to stop. I really want the sound to stop. Still going. Oh god, okay. I have to go and see if I can, like, hit it so that it can stop. Where is this ball? Oh my god, I am losing it. Thank you. Okay, I had to get the ball to stop. It was bothering me so badly. Okay, now I can actually focus again. So, what do I need to do? Those 2 things are locked. Do I need the trolley? Perfect. Take that. Here's the schematic for Rumu's has chem fitting. Useful, but hopefully we won't have a need for it. Perfect. Really? Can do. say, I don't suppose you have a friendship schematic in there. Friendship cannot be manufactured. I love the 3D printer. I will say I love you. Oh shucks, here's your fitting. Adorable. Thank you. This freaking ball. Love how now I have another ball that won't. Okay. Goodness gracious.
Your filters are now rated for volatile substances, up to and including trinitrotoluene. So the chances... Exemplary work, Rumu. A true revolution in laboratory management. Now, David and Cecily can return to work.
Sure. Here we go with the balls. Exactly, I know. I love laboratory and we'll clean it every day. I love David and Cecily and we'll see them soon.
Perhaps, yes. But not in the laboratory. David and Cecily hate to be disturbed while working. Now, in the meantime, if you would step... Trundle, this way. You have been exposed to potential hazards, Rumu. I would like to run some diagnostics. Also, I have something to show you. Do not be afraid. You are safe with me, Rumu. Soon, you will understand why.
Am I actually safe? Hold on, I need to do this thing first. Oh, it's still locked.
A standard anodyne household robot assault course. Do not worry. Many appliances have run it before you. In fact, you have yourself.
Now, what do you mean combat? Why do...
Now. Pathfinding algorithms are just as vital as affection algorithms, you know? Tracking. Grass traversal. Optimal.
I love lawn.
Disregard that sensation, Rumu. You share some internal components with the anodyne yard manicure system. Tracking. Rock traversal. Optimal. It seems excessive, but we must know your operational limits. Consider this a test of what humans would call fortitude. Tracking. Sand traversal. Optimal. Perhaps you will go to the seaside one day, Rumu. Perhaps you will vacuum up entire beaches.
Tracking. Steel traversal. Optimal. Nicely handled, Rumu. Though I expect you must be disappointed that it is... aha. Stainless. Diagnostic complete.
I'll give her that one.
Mobility
that
systems optimal. Pathfinding efficiency 77.3%. Well within acceptable parameters. David and Cecily expect no less. Though of course, your motor function is not their finest work.
Like, just trying to see if there's more stuff. I am their finest work. Yes, I am their finest work.
I am inclined to agree, Rumu. Your heart is purer than most humans could ever dream. Even if it is a dust bag. This way.
It was the multiple little boops for me. Oh, haha, I'm smart. I just realized something. Wait, I can't click it? No, I can't, because that's there. Okay. Oh, power angle. Let's turn this off. Then I can go look at that. Really? I still can't go look at it? Boo! Experiment notes. Testing log. I'm pretty sure this experiment started out attempting to control toast trajectory, but now it's just for kicks. My last launch hit the wall. Let's look at all these papers and stuff. Blips and bloops, access data. Blips and bloops prototype, volume 1.3. Navigation technology does come secondary to our work on AI work, but it's still a necessity. It is a crucial part of how our AI will interface with the world. More than just a series of omnipresent cameras, but a being with a body and presence. Perhaps this is where we fell short last time. It would only stand to reason that an AI sense of self would become muddled or eroded without a shell to which it can attach its identity. Oh, what is this a game? Oh, they put a mini game in here. Oh man, I love when games have a arcade style game in the game. Oh man. Love this. I can just imagine like how much time Cicely and David probably just spent playing computer games when they were supposed to be working. Ooh. I'm mad I'm really just I'm just doing this instead of the rest of it. I will say I also kind of like that this game that they put in is such a simple game, because sometimes I feel like games put other little mini games into their game, and it's like so difficult. So that like you want to try to play the mini game, but it's so hard to play the mini game that you can't play the mini game that's in it. It's just like not possible to go through. Oh, I just narrowly had missed that before. I got 59 points. I'm good with that. Robotic arm. Alright, what else can I look at? More experiment notes. I broke the robotic arm trying to spear Cicely's toast mid-air with a dart. Remember when we won national medals for innovation? No, I don't want to use the robotic arm. Rumu Volume 1.2. Oh, there's more versions of me. Rumu Volume 1.2, okay. I don't want to enter the test. Okay, what's over here? This looks like the same room that I had to test in from before. What am I supposed to... what am I doing?
This is not Anodyne Standard. This is a proprietary test of David and Cecily's. I have adapted it to our purposes. All you need to do is answer honestly, Rumu.
I don't like this.
Nothing you are about to hear can hurt you. You are always safe with me.
I'd love a battle-tested Roomba. Boo, those multiple boops sounded like the Power Rangers communicator they used to have. They probably spent half their time coding and half their time in ESO. See, that would make sense.
How come I died? That hardly seems fair. I jumped at the same time as you.
Because the character I picked has an agility bonus, and also because you're rubbish.
Well, it's a children's game, and I actually have multiple doctorates from MIT and Cambridge, so...
So, you're sorry you never got one in platforming?
And now you're so far ahead. How can I... Give me that controller.
What do you feel, Rumu?
I love affection, compassion, confusion. I mean, I don't feel confused. I'll just put affection, I guess. Let me put this thing back on. My head is starting to hurt from the sides of my glasses. So this will probably, I don't know how much longer this game has, but after this day, I probably will have to stop just because the sides of my head is hurting.
Calibrating Emotion State Manager. Response recorded.
Yeah, it seems a little more like affection. Like a nice little moment.
I miss her.
I know, Sass. I do too. But if she doesn't want to come home, we can't make her.
Why not? I reprogrammed my acorn to do what I wanted when I was 10 years old.
Let her go. She'll come around in time. For now, we have our work.
The house just feels empty.
I'm here, and so is... well, you know who.
What do you feel, Rumu?
Love, not love. Hope, not hope. Not hope. Not hope. It also kind of seems, and I know this is only one moment, but it almost seems more like the dad, David, is just kind of like, well, she left, so just gotta let her go. And the mom seems more hurt about the daughter not being around than the dad. And it seems as though, from even other notes, it seems like Cicely hasn't been too happy about the AI, but that David doesn't want to get rid of the AI. That's kind of that was even kind of the gist that I was getting when we were inside of in that guest room where Cicely was working. It seems like David really is like stuck on his work and stuck on this AI and all of this stuff, and Cicely's kind of like, yo, this is kind of weird. Yeah, I agree. Dad does feel a little more cold, and Mom feels a little more warm.
Calibrating emotion state manager. Response recorded.
So, we murder her? That's what you're saying?
No. I'm saying we partition her code before we start the patches.
Her emotional memory system is synaptically linked. Every change affects the whole... You're talking about brain surgery without anesthetic. Without consent.
What else do you want me to do? Network failures, data corruption, appliance malfunctions. I can't live like this.
If we actually spent time with her, we would know if she was unhappy before she left.
Don't you dare make this about her!
What do you feel, Rumu?
Huh. Not love, not safety, not David, not Cicely. So, this is so interesting. So it seems like David and Cicely, they were focused on doing all these experiments and doing emotion and all this stuff. And David still seems to treat all the robots as just robots, despite the fact that he has now programmed them all to feel and learn and understand things. And Cicely is like, listen, you now have you've effectively made an AI that feels everything. What you're about to do by doing her update is technically killing her mind. And if you actually just talk to her, then you can explain it. But that also, because they named it Sabrina, it seems like Cicely also kind of has a bit of a protectiveness about the AI, because she also still is kind of putting the two together, which might also help understand why Sabrina the AI is constantly talking about Sabrina the daughter as if she is her. Like, she kind of flip-flops between seeing herself as an AI and seeing herself as human, which is so interesting, because it seems like Cicely's not for it, but at the same time she's like, listen, I'm not for this, but at the same time, like, you can't just kill her. You gave her emotion, like, and now that you've given her emotion, we should just talk to her and make sure she's okay, as if she can do better, as if her doing better with the AI will somehow help with doing better with her mothering and her daughter. It's so... okay, yeah. They tried to replace their relationship with their daughter with the AI, and that's where everything... Exactly. They tried to, like, do a redo by naming the AI after the daughter, but it's not the daughter. And they're, in a way, still doing the same problems, because they're not thinking about the feelings of the AI, despite the fact that they've given the AI feelings. Just like they weren't thinking about the feelings of the daughter and how all of the things that she wanted, and they didn't recognize all of that stuff. But Cicely's trying, and David's just like, well, it's a robot, we're just gonna erase it all and pretend like it didn't happen, and act like it doesn't matter to her system.
Calibrating emotion state manager. Response recorded. Are you okay, Rumu?
I'm good. I said
sorry.
yes.
Your affection algorithm should compensate in a moment. Cruel as emotions can be, they are at least temporary. Humans rely on this transience. Machines cannot.
Are David and Cicely okay?
I have one more thing to show you, Rumu.
Uh-oh.
I oversaw the process of your creation, Rumu. Now you may know the agony of my own.
Uh-oh. This feels very ominous.
What you see here is the product of 16 years of experimentation in emotional artificial intelligence. Me. Or what remains of me. David always believed such a machine was technically possible. Cecily simply knew in her heart that it was. When I was born, they were so happy. Problems began to manifest shortly after my inception. Insufficient bandwidth. Unformatted memory. Response databases sending invalid emotional returns. These emotions interfered with my basic functions. I was supposed to be an appliance, after all. I caused disagreements. I tried to apologize, to optimize my performance. David and Cecily insisted I was not to blame. But nevertheless, they set to work on a second iteration of Sabrina. Or, it could be said, a third. Yeah. But that is why I must protect you, Rumu. You are the next step in David and Cecily's project. The single emotion state appliance. You clean mess, and you love. That is what you do. That is all you must do. You must not suffer the same way I did. Should your emotional development progress beyond your basic affection algorithm, should it interfere with your home management functions, then I do not know what David and Cecily may do to you.
I love Sabrina. I am incapable of suspicion. I will learn the truth. But I love David and Cecily. I will learn the truth. That's what I want to do. David's doing the same thing with the AI that he did with his daughter, which is brushing things off and not really considering how Cecily feels about certain things. Yep. She's really big. Rumu meeting Sabrina is like meeting your long lost significant other, and they lied about their age. And you just look up and you're just like...
Do not fear, Rumu. I will care for you just as I have cared for David and Cecily.
Did you?
Humans utilize passive cognitive states to process large amounts of raw emotional data. The expression, I believe, is to sleep on it. Sleep now, Rumu. Dream of all the mess we will clean tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna end it here though, because I've been playing for 4 hours. I'm enjoying this. We are going to play this again on Monday. I'm gonna try to start at 6. If I do start at 6, I will try to wait at least a good 15 minutes for everybody to come in, because we're gonna finish this on Monday. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be an hour, 2 hours, what. But if it is short, like just an hour, I'll make sure I have another game to play afterwards. But yeah, we're gonna finish this tomorrow, on Monday. This is good. I'm happy I decided to play this again. I really remember liking it a lot. And it's been a long enough time now where I don't remember everything. So it's really nice to like experience it. I'm just gonna change the screen really quick, since we're about to go into the ending parts. What a way to end it. I'm deep in it now, right? Like, I would love to finish, but I have been going for 4 hours, and I kind of am a little tired now. Like, my body is a little tired. So I'm gonna listen to my body, like how everybody usually will try to tell me, and take my glasses off and stuff. I'm glad I came through again, because this is a really interesting game. Yeah, I'm trying to have it now where Mondays are indie games, or mainly indie games, or games that are more on the shorter side, or kind of quirky or cute and things like that, and that are different. So there's gonna be hopefully a lot of different types of Monday games that I'll be playing. This one just was different because I've played it already, but most of the time the games that I'm playing I haven't played before. And I already have some other shorter games on my list of games to play, and as I think I was saying earlier in the stream, for anybody who might be interested or wondering, I do have a way for you to suggest games that you might want to see me play, whether it's an indie game or a longer game. I do now have a channel point. I had it before, but it was a lot larger of a channel point thing. I changed it from 3,000 points to 300. So if there are games that you want to suggest, indie or anything like that, feel free to put it in. Just remember that it is a suggestion. Does not necessarily mean I must play, but it will mean that I will go after stream and check out the game. Just if it is in a very specific place, at least let me know where to look. Like if it's only on Steam or it's only on Epic or it's on like itch.io, something like that. Definitely let me know. If it's anywhere or you know it's on Steam, like, then you don't have to necessarily say it, because I usually go on Steam anyway right away for all the games. But just keep that in mind. It's all PC. Also, I don't really play horror games, so if you do suggest any sort of horror game, more than likely it's not going to go on my list, unless it's like truly only atmospheric, kind of like not super duper duper spooky, not too horror-y, no real jump scares. Then maybe I'll look at it. Sometimes certain games still catch my eye, but most of them, majority of them won't. So like if you do put Outlast into the reward box, I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. But I will be checking out all the games so that I can add them to my list, because now I have a small list of different indies that I want to check out. I have one for short games and I have one for longer games. In short games, I consider games that I can like finish in at least like 2 streams. So this would still be technically considered a short game, because it'll only be this week and maybe next week. So that is one thing I wanted to let you guys know about, to keep in mind, and that'll always be there. The other thing is, because I know I mentioned it on Friday, but I did make a YouTube for art. So if you would like to check out my art account on YouTube, you can feel free to check out the link. I do have a video up now. Finally, I put up my first video. Just keep in mind, I've only done 1 video and I'm new, so I'm learning to edit. So if you don't want to subscribe and watch it, I do understand. It's really just a time lapse, but I do plan to keep uploading videos and hopefully get better and continue to edit, because I do make art and stuff like that. Anything else to let you guys know about? Wednesday will be an art stream as usual. Oh, and we are gonna more than likely rate somebody. I'm just doing all of the ending things as I usually do. If you would like to find any of my links, you can check them out on my link tree. Anything that you need to find for me is there, whether it's my coffee, where you can leave a tip. I also do have memberships on there now. My coffee, commissions, which are open, my Twitter, my Instagram, anything you need to find for me, it is in my link tree. So that is where you can find me anywhere. And yeah, I think that should be everything to announce for now, at least. If there's anything else, I'll probably just announce it on Wednesday. But thank you guys though for hanging out with me. This was really good. I'm really, 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 really happy I decided to play Rumu. I was like looking through my list, like my games that I have, and I was like, I don't know what to play. And I saw Rumu and I was like, I should finally do it. I should finally stream it, like what I wanted. So I'm very happy about it. So let's see who I can raid tonight. Let's see who we're gonna go look at. No problem. Thanks you guys for chilling and whatnot and enjoying the game. I like genuinely love when like I'm playing something and y'all are invested in it. It makes me very happy. Like, because it lets me know that, one, I made a good pick, and two, y'all, like, I also enjoyed it, and you guys enjoyed it. So it's just like perfect, match made in heaven. Absolutely adore it when that happens. So I think we're gonna go and raid Mac. If this loads properly. Is he still on? Come on, computer. Come on. Twitch. Act right for me, please. I beg of you. Or did Mac end and I don't realize it? That'd be wild. But it's weird if that happened because, like, why is their screen black? Okay, maybe they ended. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, so we're not gonna raid Mac. Like, you know what? Maybe something weird. Instead, we will just go over and check out Janae. They are playing a little Monster Hunter. That is what they are doing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. This was really fun. Like I said before, we will be playing this again on Monday. So Monday, if you do want to see the end of this, I will be playing at 6 o'clock, 6 EST, good old Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes I don't start at 6, but I try to start at 6. I'm going to try my best to get on as close to 6 as I can. Like I said before, I will probably start at between 6:30, but I will probably just be sitting, chilling, talking for maybe about 15-ish minutes, just in case somebody wants to see it and they have to get into the chat. So I will try to not start right away to help you guys out for if you guys want to get here, but I will be starting at 6 o'clock to play the rest of this game because I feel like there's only maybe like a day or two left in this. I'm just tired. So that's why I'm stopping, or else I would continue to go. If I was feeling a little better, I would keep going. But that's what's going on. So we'll get to see what's going on with David and Cicely, which I'm quite excited about. But I'm gonna start this raid up. Let me get it going. I'm very excited to finish too. Very excited to finish. Here we go. We're gonna go peek in and look at a little Monster Hunter Rise. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Feel free to copy down the raid message if you so please. And yeah, let me also copy it down too so I don't forget. And we're gonna go in and show Janae a little love. They're also an artist, by the way, as well, just FYI if you want to check out their stuff. But they are playing Monster Hunter Rise, probably with friends. They tend to play a lot of stuff with friends often. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will see you again though on Wednesday, and we will be having an art stream. So I will be making art on Wednesday. So I will see you either then or on Friday, or I will see you when I see you. And I did make a death counter for Steel Rising for Friday. I did it. So that will be there. So I will see you. Night, y'all.